Hello everyone! We are now at part 10 of our Blueprints playthrough. And we are almost at 100 hours at this point. We are at day 101. We found our throne room on day 100. How fitting is that? And the exploration trophy was sitting neatly in the throne, and that was a pretty nice sight. Well, I was hard stuck at finding the throne room, so I had to get a lot of help. But I'm just glad I got that out of the way. But I'm still not sure what they mean by return, or was it regain the throne? Whatever the flavor text was. Um, and last time I tried to bring my blue crown into it and nothing happened. So I think what I need then is bring the red crown, aka the paper crown, and see if that does anything else. So that is one thing that I'm going to try, and I'm also gonna try and X the gem cost of the throne room. But I am kind of hesitant on that because, from what I could tell, the only thing it has is the lever for the north door of the antechamber, which is great. But do I really need it? Because I don't even go into the room 46 that much anymore. So I don't know how useful that would be. So like I might find it more useful to just ask the cloister or the rotunda or some other stuff rather than the throne room. But we'll see. Maybe it has some hidden feature that might prove to be much more useful, right? And obviously there are more mysteries that I have yet to figure out. Like, uh, there were some other clues in the new clue that I could not make out anything. I was apparently one connection away from getting another progress from it, but obviously I don't know what that would be. And there's the castle puzzle in the chess room. And what else was there? And there's also III00 or III00 notes in the grotto. I still have yet to figure out whatever that means. I think I do have what I think has some relation to that note, from this piece of note that I found in the locker room. But that's about it. I'm also going to try and see if I could make the infinite experimental loop happen, because if I can make that happen, I could get tons of stars, tons of allowance. It's not like I don't have enough allowance already, but it's gonna be pretty cool to try out. So after all that, I think we finally have to face our dread, face our fear, and study for the final exam. As lame as it sounds. And then, while doing all of that, in the back of my mind, I will try to plan out route to make the day one clear run happen, because that's one of the requirements for another trophy. And I think I think it would be pretty cool to just figure out from the get go, rather than looking up strategies or using glitches or whatever. It's not like I'm not going to use the glitched run, because it it sounds very cool. Speaking of which, I've never watched any speedruns or any glitches of the blueprints. I have never watched any YouTube videos of this game. I do get lots of help sometimes, but I still have never looked up anything. So when I try to figure out something, it's going to be my own. Well, maybe along with some more help I get from people like Mug and Symphony. But so once I get the day one clear run happen, and then I'll try to grind for the speed run. Maybe, who knows? I might be able to get some good records. No, probably not going to be a world record. I don't think, but maybe some respectable time. So when it comes down to it, I'll also try to see how fast I can get things done with the glitches. So that's the plan. I also need to not forget about their runs, curse runs, those things. They all count towards the trophy. So yeah, let's get started. So in this run, I'm going to try to get a closed exhibit along with the throne room. So and then I'll try to get my paper crown from the closed exhibit and bring it into the throne room and see what happens. It, for that to happen, I need to get lots of gems, lots of rerolls, especially lots of gems because the throne room has a 5 gem cost. You could tell me I could ask the gem cost of the throne room, but I'm not sure at this point whether I want to do that, because if all throne room does is just flip up switches for the north door of antechamber, it's not as useful as you think. I mean, it's very convenient, but I can already do that right from the start. I could just go out and just enter the basement from the secret entrance and just flip the northern switch. So without any gem cost. Oh, by the way, do these just permanently stay broken? That's kind of sad. Okay, this one is restored. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling bad about this one, but oh well. Okay, so looks like we got lucky and we kept our upgrade disc with us. So what happened last time was, after doing all of that, we went to the trading post and exchanged our master key with the upgrade disc. But I did not have enough steps remaining to go back to the console and use it. So I slept with Moon Pendant and upgrade disc. There was another item that I don't remember what it was, but luckily we took our upgrade disc. So once we find our console, that's gonna be the first thing we are gonna use it on. All right. What do we want here? I think I want a study. Study is the room that starts it all. Okay, well, we also want the treasure trove actually, but do we want it here? It's kind of inconvenient place for it, but you know, I think we can find it sometime later. Hmm. What do we do? So the thing is, our main our main breaking setup requires treasure trove and a powered laundry room. But if the powered laundry room and the treasure trove are far away from each other, I have to go back and forth between them like 3 or 4 times. So that wastes lots of footsteps. So I don't know if this is good, but you know, I think I just bring it right here. All right. Okay, maybe we'll need some steps. Speaking of, and I'll just take my items. Maybe there are some new stuff to read, and I'll be glad I took my. Wait, that's not a magnifying lens. That's a compass. I didn't need to take it. Oh well. Hmm. I wish they would be turning left, but I do not have a way to rotate them. We still only have 5 red envelopes, so we also gotta try to figure out where the three remaining are. We also need to figure out how we could solve the five remaining sigils. Speaking of which, we found all of the sanctum keys, so all of those sanctum doors are open now. So that's good. Alright, maybe we can get ourselves some showroom, please. Okay, throne room already. I can't afford it, unfortunately. So the reason why throne room is appearing already is because um, I maybe I ran into some glitch or a bug or whatever. But what happened was I I went into a I went into the conservatory, and out of the three room candidates, two of them were throne rooms, and that was the first time I saw a throne room existing. I didn't even know that was a thing. So maybe they ran out of rooms to show, and as a backup, they had to just fill out the rest of the blanks with the throne room or whatever. I don't know how it works, but yeah, it was kind of weird. But that's how I learned about throne room. So I so obviously I wanted to make it commonplace because why the heck not, right? Even without knowing what it actually does. So it will show up a lot and we'll not be able to afford it. It is also possible we might not be able to make the either the throne room or the red crown to happen, but I'll try, and if it fails, there's always the next time. You know what? That gives me four keys. I think that's respectable. Trophy room. I like that. Once we find ourselves the study room, we can make this run happen. Mm, I want laundry room, but not right now, and not next to the West Wing Hall. It has to be something else. Do we want garage here? I do, but I also don't want to block up the top path. So dining room it is. Mm, I'll do workshop, I guess. Do we want any items? Maybe a key card. Can a key card even spawn there? Also, where's my study room? Can the kennel even spawn items in there? Would be nice if I can get ourselves a shovel. That's a broken lever. I was looking for a shovel. Courtyard. Okay. I'll do that. Maybe it has a shovel? It doesn't, but it could. We do not have keycard this time. We are also looking for a security room or office or laboratory so that we can use our upgrade disk. Sure, we'll do Great Hall. Wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah, that's literally the wrong way. I meant to place the room over there. Oh well. And okay, that's why I didn't. Alright, let's go back to the canal then. I don't like gymnasium, but it's a branch, so I really miss my key card. Man, all of these are really not helping, I gotta say. If it comes down to it, I'll just force blue rooms and at least get my upgrade disk used and then call it a day or whatever. Maybe this is where we use a redraw. I mean, if it comes down to it, we could just enter the foundation from the outside, so. But what do we even gain from the observatory? If we do Mechanario, how many doors do we have? That's one. Just one. We can't do that. Alright. Observatory then. Just a key. Alright. Ah, there's a key. Alright, we got two keys out of that. But man, this is really not cooperating. I either need study room or security room or laboratory, and it's just not showing up. There it is, security. Alright. Since we do not have the key card, I'm going to lower the security level. Even though we might be too late at this point, but who knows? And then let's try and see if we get the experiments that I want to see. So we've tried like 7 times and we never got to see that. Wait, this is not going to happen in this run because I already got my drawing room. Yeah, should have thought about that. But anyway, let's see what we have here. Okay, well, it didn't show anyway, but I could get lots of stars. Well, how many steps did I draw already? I don't remember. So what I can do is I just do this and then change my color to gold and get like 7 or 8 stars. So let's do that, I guess. Alright, what do we have this time? Okay, we already had upgrades for this room. And I still like our choice. I wonder if the throne room can be upgraded. Alright, so what do we want here? Maybe study room? We don't need the office at this point. I'll do clock tower. Maybe be helpful in the next run. Do you even want to go in? Southward I see swan, Asian life like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So maybe this hints at the climates of the area, or of the world. So the reason why that is relevant is because the part of the rune sigils correspond to the weather of that area. So if an area is windy, that determines the shape of the lines going across. So, but I already took a screenshot of that. So, oh, there's the shovel. Okay, why is study room not appearing? That's where all of my breaking runs hinges on. Also, gotta figure out what to do with this thing. How do I, quote unquote, delete this? And how do I access it? So many questions. It's really not helping. Well, we could do the weight room now and get our quest bedroom benefit and then just end the game. Because I don't think it's gonna happen in this run. I need a study room. Otherwise, it will be very hard to make the run happen. So yeah, let's just do that. So get the weight room. We tank our penalty. Open up the south door. We take our allowance. Maybe we can get our break room so that we wake up with a key card in our hands. Do we want anything from the armory? Let's see if it comes with an X. Okay, it does. I'm going to take the X, but not use it. because I'm still not sure about the usefulness of the throne room. So I'm talking about, where is it? Here, this one. It has 5 gem cost, but I still do not know what it can do for me. So far, the only thing I could tell was it has it opens the north door, but I could already do that without using any gems. Just just go to the secret entrance and go directly to the sanctum room. So so this is kind of redundant. So is that worth asking for? Because I there are some other rooms I'd rather ask. For example, like the cloister, right? but but the armory doesn't always spawn with the X. So maybe I'm just taking it in the hopes that maybe Moon Pendant saves it in the next run, where I might be able to get the run going. Alright, now I'm just going to try to open the other rooms, hoping for a break room. Okay, these are all locked. I guess that's where the run ends then. Alright, call it a day here. Alright, let's see what the Moon Pendant saved for me. We got the sleeping mask, we got the compass. It's okay. Alright. Let's please get the study room here. We didn't. Maybe next time. Showroom, okay. I hate to lose all my gems right from the get-go, but at least we got our emerald bracelet, so we don't need gems anymore unless we want to reroll for something with the study room. So we take emerald bracelet. We will also take owner's compass because these trade for the upgrade disc or the allowance token. Why do I want upgrade disc? Because I want to change my decisions for mailroom upgrades. So I took the freight delivery from the mailroom upgrade, which gives me a large package, but I have to wait 3 days for it. I mean, I didn't like that. So once I land on the mailroom upgrade again, I think I want to choose either the same day delivery or the contact list. I think I like the contact list more. I don't know. There's a study. All right, we can potentially get the run going then. So what do I want now? I think I want a trophy room. And once that happens, once that happens, we can start forcing a laundry room, powered laundry room, and then a treasure trove. And then we gain our infinite rerolls. Okay. 18. That's 6. Almost forgot about this. That's 3. Alright. Easy enough. More keys. I needed that until I get the breaking run going. I'm going to rotate. Alright. Take some more rerolls here. would be nice to get a trophy room around this corner. And then we go for either a boiler room or aquarium, and then a laundry room next to it. And once that happens, we can try to roll a treasure trove nearby and then get boatloads of dice, keys, and gems, and then we try to force the closed exhibit and steal the paper crown out of it, and then finally bring that into the throne room. That's the plan. Okay, maybe they have some gems for sale. They did. Okay, I will also buy the sledgehammer because there's a crate outside. I don't need anything else. Maybe meta detector can save a run. Alright, so what do I want here? I want a trophy room. Gymnasium. I think we can do better. Okay, that feels better. Okay, there's the laundry room, but I don't want it here. Maybe I can just go for it without rolling a trophy room. Nah. But I don't want to mess up. This could potentially give me some gems. Well, it didn't, but it could. At least I have emergency rerolls if it comes down to it. Alright, so I think okay. Once we get our rerolling setup going, I'd like to get a branching room here, and then close the exhibit here. I don't know if it can even spawn there, but close the exhibit here, and then have a wraparound, and then get our red crown, and then we can now spawn throne room and go inside without cost because we do have the emerald bracelet. Okay, there's the treasure trove, but is there where I want it to be? I mean, it could technically work. I'll probably need to use up my rerolls for it. The star rerolls. Do I go for it? I really don't like the orientation of the room. Alright, I'll do it. Okay, so what happens now is I'm going to try and roll for the aquarium or boiler room here. I also want security, but not here. Okay, I'll take the aquarium because I don't need to like turn it on or anything, so this is more convenient. So after this, I hope I spawn a laundry room next to it. And I will use my star power for it. Okay, let's reroll. Laundry room, please. Laundry room. I'll take boiler room, sure. Two more choices. 고퍼님 어서 오세요. 고퍼님 이 게임 안 해보셨나요? 재밌는데. 근데 이거 영어에 익숙치 않으면 힘들 수도 있어요. 전 이게 그 영어를 이용한 말장난들이 좀 있어가지고. Wait, this is not. I wanted to wait. No, this is where I wanted to spawn. Okay, let's try for laundry room again. Okay, laundry room. Can I make that happen? I mean, that's another branch, so I want that, but at this point, it will take many footsteps to go back and forth, so I'm not entirely for the idea of that. But okay. It might save me some stars. Also, we get to see what experience we have this time. So we do not have our key card. Set security level to low. Offline mode to unlock. 네, 방 배치해서 퍼즐 푸는 거 맞습니다. 약간 로그라이크 같은 게임이에요. 근데 방탈출이라기보다는 그 좀 뭐랄까 탐정 게임 같은 기분이에요. 탐정 게임. 여기저기 돌아다니면서 단서를 모으고 그걸로 인해서 이제 더 큰 퍼즐을 풀고 그런 식이에요. Okay, it didn't end this time either. But it's okay. Alright. Let's try to roll a laundry room, shall we? Okay, I will have to roll with my stars then. Here we go. Alright. Now that we have this thing, we can get our fun started. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to treasure trove and get like 100 coins or whatever. Come back here, convert all of my coins into keys, and then convert all of my keys into dice, and loop around. Well, we have emerald bracelet, so we don't need gems, so that saves us a round trip. Okay. And then we take the rest, convert them into keys, and then we are done. So that is the plan. Let's take like, how about this amount? Yeah, that sounds about good enough, right? Maybe you can take 10 more. Yeah, all right. I think that's about as good as it gets. And these reds could become keys. So we first. Okay, now we go back to the laundry room. Convert everything into keys. Again, we have emerald bracelet, we don't need gems. Convert everything into keys. Alright. We go back. Take rest of the coins. Yeah. And while we're at it, let's try and see what's inside. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. I already saw this, and it is not true. So we go back to the laundry room. We convert all of the keys into the dice using this. Now we have infinite rerolls. Well, not technically infinite, but almost. Now we convert the rest of the coins into keys, and we are good to go. Perfect. Now we are going to go. I was about to say we are going to go back here and try to roll the closed exhibit, but you could. I can do it like anywhere actually, so I could. So where do I want the closed exhibit to be? I think I still want it to be like down here, but I'm not sure if you can actually roll it there. But let's try. And I just realized closed exhibit had requires key cards. And I don't have it, so I need to roll for the utility chest here, utility closet here, and then turn that thing off. Like here. We gotta turn it off. Otherwise, we will not be able to use the closed exhibit. And here, let's try to roll for the kitchen because I'm not confident about my footsteps. Well, that also works, but alright, let's do that. Some dining room or kitchen would be nice. Wait, no, I can't do kitchen. I'm broke. Just the dining room then. Okay, do I want it here? I can roll it wherever. I have infinite rerolls. It's okay. I can just roll past it. I want a dining room or quest bedroom that also gives me 10 stats, but I want more than that. Where's my dining room? There it is. Okay, and I'm going to reach rank 8 just so that I can eat the other food. And then I'll use the foundation. Well, I don't have to use foundation. I can just go down directly, but using the foundation saves me more footsteps. And I'd also want to go outside once so that I can roll for the trading post so that I can trade these for upgrade this for allowance coins. And then I'll go down here and try to roll a branching path and then a closed exhibit and then loop around like that. Okay, we got the trophy room a little too late, but sure. I mean, I don't really have any use for it actually. I'll just take gymnasium. Gymnasium is turned off. There's no penalty here. Alright. Maybe we can roll quest bedroom and get our allowance token while we are at it. Alright, try to roll for the quest bedroom. We don't have it already, do we? We don't. Quest bedroom. Well, actually, I also want the armory in case we find out what the throne room does with the red crown. And let's hope they do have the X. Now we want the money. So if we come across the vault, we roll we just go there. Okay, I mentioned the vault. It came up now. All right, we take the vault. Take our money. And we buy our X. Again, we do not know if we will need it, but we'll take it just in case. Let's also take the shield while we are at it. Alright. We can rotate the laboratory like so, and we have access to the right door of the antechamber. And now I'm going to try to roll for the quest bedroom here. Okay, that opens it up. Here it is, quest bedroom. Now we go back into the antechamber. Take our allowance coin. Allowance token. Now we are at 187. Now we go all the way down here and start rolling for stuff. Okay. Don't forget about food. I think that's for the trophy room or showroom. Okay. We also have the showroom. Okay. We go back into the foundation. We go outside. And while we are in the outside, I want to roll for the trading post because I want to turn these into upgrade discs or allowance tokens. But maybe we want a shrine too. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think I want shrine better because having the blessing of the dancer really helps with initial room planning. So I could always get my my expensive gears and try to turn them into upgrade discs. So I think this time we go for shrine. Alright, we take the shrine, we donate 1 coin, and that will give me the blessing of the dancer. Alright, that'll help me with the early run tomorrow. Now we go back, and then finally we start rolling. So in here, we want a branching path. Something like hallway, well, we already have it, so it can't be this. Or it could be cloister, or it could be a courtyard. But it has to be a branching path. Okay, that's perfect. So do that. And then here, we want closed exhibit. And it has to be oriented properly. Maybe we want to wait until we get enough gems to rotate because that room has to be rotated in a specific direction. So we go for the trophy room here. Well, not throne room, just not yet, not yet. Trophy room. There we go. Okay. Okay, now this next room could be a throne room. If throne room appears here, I'm going to roll it. Conference room also works, but you know what? I think I want to see the throne room actually for the thematic purposes. Let's see if we can land the throne room here. Okay, we landed the throne room. Do we like it? Do we like it in this orientation? I mean, it's okay, but I'd like it. I'd like it the other way around. Let's see if we can rotate it. Okay, we cannot. All right. Okay, we'll take the throne room here. So this is the throne room. So far the only feature of this room that I found useful is this switch. And in order for me to ask the host of this room, I want something more than just that. So let's go back, and now we try to roll for the closed exhibit. So here we try to roll for the closed exhibit, and we want it to be oriented a certain way. Wait, I should have set my color to red. It's okay. I have plenty of rerolls. It'll happen. It will happen. The only problem is it might not be oriented in a way that I want it to be. If that happens, I can just try again. It really doesn't want to show up, huh? Maybe it cannot show up in the lower half? Is that what's going on? It's gotta show it at around this point. So I don't know what's going on. I will I will reroll until the dice is 60. Maybe it cannot roll in the lower half. Um all right. I guess that's not happening then. Where can I roll it then? Maybe I can roll it here. So I roll the closed exhibit here and wrap around like that. That's the only path that I can make at this point. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's just pick a random room And let's go back into the foundation then. Uh, take gems while we are at it. Alright, let's solve this. You will open this box and find it empty. So I won't open this box. So this one has to be false. A true box contains the gems. If this is true, then the gems are in here. This box and the white box are both both false. If the white box is true and this one is only false, then this is not a contradiction. So I think the gems are in here. Yeah, alright. Okay, now we go back. But what if the closed exhibit rolls in the wrong orientation? Then I guess I'll have to try to make it happen over here. It's kind of annoying because if that fails, I might not be able to make the proper setup going. Alright, so we go this side. So what do we want here? Well, obviously we want a way up. So let's just do that. Yeah, that seems perfect. And here, I think I want to save my reroll. So this is where I change my color to red. Wait, I am not the king. Never mind. I cannot change my color. I'm not the king. I'm the knight. Just reroll then. All right, close the exhibit. Well, closed exhibit could also happen like in this orientation. Then I could wrap around like this. So there are two orientations where it can work. Can you please show up? I'm sure it'll show up here. It has to. It really doesn't like to show. Is this not the right room for it? Am I missing something? Am I missing another like am I missing some rules for the closed exhibit to show up? It's gotta show up at this around this time. Why is it not show why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing up? What's going on? Really? What? Am I missing a rule? Why is it not showing up? I'm running out of my rerolls. At least I'm glad I'm not using my star power for it. Okay. Okay, there's something I'm missing. Something I'm missing that's preventing a closed exhibit from showing up here. But I don't know what. Weird. What do I do then? I guess I try to roll closed exhibit here or here. I only have 16 rerolls at this point. Ah, that's pretty annoying. Okay, can I get an attic at least at this point? Not even that. Alright, just take the attic then. Some extra rerolls, I guess. Well, we go back down now. That's annoying. Maybe we try to roll it like here. Alright, hold on. Maybe I will make this. I will try to make this work. Okay. So this one. Okay, I can't do this. Rerolling then. Okay, and here I want a branching path. I don't know if we still have them remaining, but so this one has to be a branching path, and this one has to be the closed exhibit. No, not this one. I don't like running through the pool, but I gotta save my rerolls at this point, so let's hope that I can make through this within 10 seconds. More gems? More dice? Alright, more gems. Alright. Now this is our last chance of getting the closed exhibit. So let's hope that we can make that happen. Oh, it showed up. And it showed up in the correct orientation. So this is what I want. Alright. Now we just wrap around and try to get the paper crown and enter the throne room and see if anything happens. We take the pump room, I guess. Sure, pump room works. And here I want a branching path. So something like cloister would be nice. Archives is also cool because I don't really care about rolling any rooms anymore. But can we do better? Can there be a better better room to run across? I think I can afford to reroll for it. Okay, yeah, weight room is much better. And we can use our shield for it. Alright. Let's take our crown. Alright. Get ready. And go. We got it. Now we go back to the throne room and see if anything happens. If nothing happens, I'll be kind of disappointed. But at least we'll learn something either way. Alright. The throne room says, reclaim the crown. I reclaim the crown. It's a paper crown though. So let's see. Okay, anything happening? Anything? I reclaimed my crown. Can you do something for me? Hey, I reclaimed my crown. Can you do something? Can you tell someone? I got my crown. Can you tell me what to do? Maybe I want to bring both the blue crown and the paper crown. I can do that. I have enough footsteps to do it. Yeah, let's try everything while we can. So we can go inside and take our blue crown along with our paper crown. So let's try and see if that changes anything. That's the wrong way. I really expected something would happen, but I guess not. Alright, let's get my blue crown. Alright, here. Now we have both blue crown and red crown, or paper crown if you will. Let's get back to the throne room. If all it really does is just have the lever for the North Door, I'll probably not be axing it, because as cool as that sounds, I don't really need it. I don't even need to go into the room 46 that much time. Wait, maybe I can like place the other crown there. I mean, the run is ending soon, so we might as well try that. So like, I didn't mean to do that. So like, within 10 seconds I run in here and try to place my blue crown or something. If nothing happens in the throne room, I'll try that. Okay, now I have both crowns. Can you do something for me? Can I just sit in here? Is anything hidden behind? Do I need to light any candles? Like this one, this I don't see any rubies in the candle, so I'll probably not be able to light any of them. What can I do now? Anything I can like? Any clues? Any hidden messages? Any secrets? If the throne room was blue, I would try to roll it in the 8th rank and see if there's any blue notes for it, but it's black and not blue, so I can't do that. Maybe if there was an upgrade disc for it, I might be able to turn it into blue or something, which should be fitting because I am blueprints, so having a blue throne would be more thematically fitting, right? Yeah, the more I think about it, the more that seems likely. Yeah, there's gotta be an upgrade disc for this room. But at this point, can I do anything here? I even brought the blue crown on top of the paper crown, and nothing is happening, and I don't see anything suspicious here. Wait, I see this. Unfortunately, I already used this sigil in the sanctum room. As you can see here, I already solved it, so this is not very important here. Maybe okay. Here's my theory. Maybe this rune, maybe this sigil changes based on the rank this room is drafted in. So if this room was drafted in like a different rank, this one might show me a different rune. If that is the case, I could just spend the next few runs spamming throne room, and then solve all my room puzzles. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I don't have. Wait. So I actually visited this room a few times, but I don't think I like looked up here in those times. So I don't think I can just watch my VOD and check if this rune has always been the same. So I think we'll find out next run. So the question is, do I X this? Because now this gives me more reason to X, but what if this rune is always the same? Then I would probably regret my decision. So I'll wait on that. Okay. What now? Do I have anything left to do? Yes. So the final thing I'm gonna try to do is I will try to place the blue crown in here, if it even lets me. So we tried rank 3. So hold on. So next time I'm going to try to roll throne room in rank 2 or rank 4 and see if the rune changes. I also want to see what happens if I just get trapped inside. Ah, I wanted to get trapped inside. Looks like it doesn't let me. Okay. Um, so that doesn't do anything. Cool then. I think we call it a day here. All right. So that answered our question about what happens when we enter the throne with the paper crown. The answer is nothing. But now we are going to try something else. That is, try throne room in other throne in other ranks. Throne in all ranks. All right, call it a day. Well, do we want to exit the throne? Do we really want to? This will make this will make it really easy to experiment, but I don't know. Like, do we care enough to do that? I think we can wait on it. We'll be able to get the X next time. Um, do we do that? Mm, uh, it's hard to decide. It's really hard to decide. Like I really want to X the cloister. Like just if it gave me like a one more opportunity to X, but this one is the only axing opportunity remaining. So I axed the attic, which was a great move. I don't regret it a bit. And then I axed the trophy room. So whenever I come across a trophy room, when I have the blessing of the dancer or a study room, this will be very helpful. So that's another a great move in my opinion. Now the third one, I am still torn between cloister and throne room. I don't know which one to choose. And even if the throne room shows um different runes for each rank, do I really care? Like after because after solving all of the rune puzzles, I don't really need it anymore. But at the same time, that's where the game is pretty much finished too. So, hmm, what do I do? What do I do? And I know that this is and I know that I have all the rooms now because I got the Explorer's trophy, right? So I had 46 here, and also I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 directories of 8 rooms each. So that's all of the rooms we've unlocked. So there are no other rooms. So we have all of the options available, and all we need to do is choose. Do we choose the cloister or do we choose the throne room? I think I will wait. You have to be careful about this because once I X a room, I cannot undo it. If it comes down to it, I will just, just spam the runs until I get the X. It's okay. It doesn't matter. I can always get the X whenever I choose to. Let's just call it a day. We can at least wait until we see the throne room in other ranks. All right. So what do we want here? We want a study room, if we can help it. I will leave this. I'll leave this part open in case I happen to roll a throne room here, which I can't afford to draft. So I'm just going to go up here. I'll take the den. I'll take the trophy room. Sure. Now if we get a study room, we'll be able to try to roll for the throne room. I'll take even more gems, sure. If we can find ourselves a showroom, we could also try to get the emerald bracelet and just bypass the gem cost altogether. This next room could potentially be a throne room. It wasn't, but it could be. Alright, let's see if it has any useful experiments. First of all, change the keycard system. We don't have the keycard. Change the security level to low. Offline mode to unlock. And see if we can get ourselves the experiment that we can potentially get an infinite number of. So this is like attempt number 10 or something. We weren't able to get the experiment that we want. It really doesn't want to give it to us. The orange is brutal sometimes. Let's see. We got it. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Unfortunately, the B column is not very useful here, so it's not gonna be. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Is there anything I can do to abuse this? Also, I want to see what happens if I proc add a small chest like 100 times, will the entrance hall completely be filled with chests? It'll be an interesting sight, right? So we do this. Now, now we try to get the game breaking setup going. If we can make that happen, then we'll see what kind of funny stuff we can cause. All right. All right, we got the utility closet. That means we can go back to the security and turn the security level to high. All right. So what do we want here? We want aquariums. We want boiler rooms. We also want a throne room just because it's a rank 4 and we do want to see what happens in there. We also want keys. We probably should start looking for it because you just see why. All right. I'll take the branching. All right. Okay. I did ask for keys, so okay, throne room. So that's throne room in rank 5. I want to see if the rune sigil is different in here. So the last time we rolled this in rank 3. Now this is rank 5. All right. Let's see. No, the sigil is still the same. Okay, I guess that's one less reason for me to ask the coast. So we don't need to try to roll this in all different ranks. This is always the same. Then that answers our question. Thrown in all ranks, not necessary. So, do we exit the throne room? What do you think? I mean, if we do exit the throne room, this just becomes a free three-way with a conveniently placed lever for the north door. So it's not a bad idea, but there are some rooms I'd rather use it on, like cloister, rotunda. Hmm. And you could argue this makes it easier to get the blue crown out, but I could already do that if I really cared enough. I could just open the north door before even entering the mansion. I don't know. What do you guys think? So basically, what I'm looking for is any whether there's any other reason for me to prefer throne room over some of the other four-way rooms. Okay, there's the armory. Do we see the axe here? Okay, we don't have the axe this time. Okay, I'll take the torch. Maybe there's a use for it in the throne room. I gotta try this. So just buy everything. Before proceeding. Mm, okay, maybe I want to just open a few more doors then. Mm, I'll just buy this. I have a lot of money. Just buy everything. It's okay. There's the chronograph. But I do not have infinite rerolls, just chronograph. But if we can manage that, I'll come back for it. I need to save my gems because laundry room costs a gem. Hmm. Okay, I got our gem back. Anything else to do? Well, we can still try to open up these paths. Take this too while we are at it. Observatory. I want it, but not in that direction. But looks like I don't have any other choice. I could try to get more gems this way. Hmm. All right. So again, what I'm going to do in this run is I'll try to see if I can use my torch in the throne room. Or like anything else, like Morningstar, Knight's Shield, anything to break maybe? Alright, can we make the throne room happen? I mean the laundry room happen. I think the corners are where they can show up more easily. We could use my star for it, but do I really want to? Like I would go for it if the experimental reward was better, but all it will do is just add some crates in the entrance room. Okay, another drawing room showed up. I think I'll take more gems, I guess. Alright, let's solve this. Hopefully not too difficult. They've been pretty difficult lately, but... Alright, let's see. The white box is empty. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. So if this is true, then the gems have to be here, but let's see. The white box is empty, so if this one is false, then the gem cannot be here, so this one has to be false. That means one of the empty boxes has to have true statement. So if this is false and this is true, then white box has the box. I mean the white box has the gems. And this one becomes false. Wait. Wait. No, I have to think again. Because if this is false and this is true and gem is here, then this becomes true and false and makes no sense. So that means this one has to be true and this one has to be false. That means white box is empty. So this is false. And if this is true, that implies there is only one wait, that implies there's no there this if this is true, there have to be two false statements, but this being true makes there being two truths and one false, so this one has to be false. And in order for it to make sense, this one has to contain gems. I think. All right, I got it. That was more hard than I thought. More hard than it looked. The statements were all very simple, and it still got me thinking. All right, let's move on. So we want a laundry room here. We have a couple of rerolls for it. One more. We didn't get it. Well, we still have chance. So if we could make a laundry room to spawn in the next room, we could try and see what happens outside once we spawn hundreds of crates outside. I just want to see what happens, because it might cause some funny sides, or maybe it could crash. Who knows? Alright, can we please get a laundry room here? This is our only chance. I think I am willing to use some star powers. I will go down till 55. Okay, spawned. Alright. Moment of truth. Before I do anything, I think I want to make sure there are some coins remaining, so that we can actually turn something into the something into dice, because it will have to be a two-step process. So we have a crate here. Okay, so that's not what I was looking for. I am looking for like 5 coins. That's what I want. Is that like, okay, that's like 4 coins. Okay. So once I exchange everything into keys, I will have 3 coins. So I can come back here and take these 4 coins, and then I'll be able to turn everything into dice. So I think that's what we are gonna do. And we do have silver key, so we can afford to try to roll anything else. Alright, I think we have our plan. Let's just hope that I have enough footsteps to make it happen. Alright, turn everything into keys. We go back out. We go back out. Take our other coin. We go back to the laundry room and convert everything into dice. Alrighty. Okay. Now we go back out. I think I want to just go directly to the foundation because I want to try to like hundreds of stuffs on the other side. Well, I think I also want to have a connection here so that I have an easier access to the throne room. But maybe here or here I want to proc hundreds of experiments and see what mess that causes in the entrance hall. That's our plan. All right. So I think we first connect these two rooms. Yeah, this works, whatever. And then now we get started. No, I forgot to take my chronograph actually. Okay, okay, you know what? I go to the passageway, open up this door, so that I have so that I can have the meal in the dining room. We go to the code check, we take our chronograph and come back. Mm, sure, I'll do this. So go in. Now we go back. Take our meal. Well, while we are here, we might as well just take all this money. Doesn't matter. We are probably not coming back to the laundry room anyway. No realm is considered spiritual, so some realms are considered spiritual. Have I already seen this note before? Whatever. Okay. We go to our dining room now. All right. Now we go and take our chronograph. Right? And we go all the way back here. Well, I could go here or here, it doesn't matter. I think I go passageway because that saves me a step. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. All right. Let's do it. If it gives me a key shell, I could stop and try again in some other place because I also want to use the Great Hall to enter the antechamber, get my quest red room reward. Even though I already have 187 allowance, so it probably doesn't matter. But okay. We redraw. We redraw. We redraw until drawing room shows up. I'm sure it can show up here. Maybe it can't? Why is it not showing up here? Okay, it's probably not showing up here then. What do I want to get then? No, it showed up. Alright. Alright. Now we get started. So we redraw. We rewind. It says experiment successful. We redraw. We rewind. Experiment successful. We have 108 rerolls. There will be 108 crates in the entrance hall. It's gonna be a sight. Maybe they will just stack up on top of each other. I just have to see what happens. Maybe it'll crash the game. I'll just do this until I hit like 20. Oh man. Imagine if the experimental reward was like +1 star or get +1 allowance. Then I would have like tons of progress in just one run. But unfortunately, the best I could do was spawn a crate in the entrance hall. But still, we'll see some funny effects. Like I hope to see. Maybe it just stops spawning after like 20 or so. We'll find out. Wait, what happens if I use chronograph like so you do this. What happens I use chronograph here again? Okay, it just keeps going back. All right. So I was wondering maybe it will just go back and forth, and I literally have infinite procs. I guess that's not the case, but that's still fine. I can still get that to show up. It's all right. I only get to waste a few dice along the way. It's not a big deal. Okay, I got it to show up again. So we redraw, rewind, redraw, rewind. I'll go down to 10. This is stupid, but so funny. I really want to see what's happening in the entrance hall. Sorry, this is going to take a while, alright? But I really want to see what happens. And I don't want to miss out on this opportunity to completely fill out the entrance hall with crates. It's gonna be funny. I mean, people probably have already done this. So if I were really curious, I could just look it up. But what's the fun in that? Right, 40 more, 45 more. Forty more. Ah, oops. I rerolled past that. Oopsies. Alright. I gotta try to wait. Wait, why can't I use my thing? Did it is it glitching? Why can't I use the dice anymore? Okay, it's not letting me use dice anymore. I guess the fun's over. Alright. Well, I can still keep going with this part of the room, so alright, let's do it again. Study room. I mean the drawing room. Okay, we got it. Alright, we do this again. Do any more. Alright, 10 more, 10 more. We're almost there. Okay. Just one more. Alright, now let's see if I want to get anything here. I would like a key room. Oh well, showroom also works. Okay, let's take the showroom. Do you have a master key? No, you don't. Right. But you do have the ornate compass, and you do have the emerald bracelet. Uh, might as well, buy the moon pendant while we're at it. So the outer room is still not rolled yet. So I'm going to try to roll the trading post and see if I can convert any of these into an upgrade disk. And I also want to code check this back in because it's, just look at this successful triggers 91. I triggered this 91 times. There will be 91 chests in the entrance hall. I don't know if it can even fit that many. So let's go back, code check the thing, and try to go back out. And on our way to yes, we have to like go kind of go around. So I might be kind of short in terms of the number of steps. Okay, maybe I want to get myself some kitchen. I don't know. Wait, gotta check. Does the kitchen require a gem? All right. Wait, I do have the emerald bracelet, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, let's get myself some kitchen here. Sprouted another time. Can I get some kitchen, please? No? Just one more. Just one more. Alright, I guess not. Hey Mark, hey Pawn, welcome to the stream. Out of curiosity, when do you plan to go for day 1 Dare Curse mode runs? I think I'm going to wait until I finish all of the sigil puzzles. I don't know how likely that is. I also need to finish the final exam, so that's gonna be another thing. Okay, let's code check our thing back in. Okay, while we are here, is there anything we can do here? Like I have the torch, I have the shield, I have the morning star. Probably this wouldn't matter, but torch might matter. But I don't think I can light anything on fire here. By the way, I did try bringing my crown, both of them, the paper crown and the blue crown, and nothing really happened. So I still don't understand what it means by reclaim the crown, and what is the thing about these arrows right here. So I had an opportunity to ask the cost of the throne room, but I decided not to do that at the time, because as far as I can tell, the only thing this room does is have this lever, which is great, but it's redundant. I already have a way to do this. So like, do I X this, or do I rather want to X the cloister instead? Right? So I am not going to X this room until I am sure I know all of the functions of this room. I previously had a theory. Maybe this random rune sigil thingy changes depending on what rank I roll it on. So I first rolled it in the rank 3 in the previous run. I rolled it again in the rank 5, and the sigil was still the same. So I was like, okay, maybe the sigil just stays like this. If it changed, that might have persuaded me to X the cost, but no, that wasn't the case. Also, Also, there's something to consider about. There's something to consider about castling. So the castling is the move in chess where you switch places between the king and the rook, right? Um, so maybe I'm supposed to like place place the morning nook like next to it. Also, maybe this is where the color color of the chess pieces start to matter because I believe because I believe the office has white king piece. I think there are a few theories that I want to try it out. So again, I have the torch. I don't see any ways I can use it. I cannot light these. Yeah. I don't know what other features I can expect from this room. But it would have to be a little bit more useful than right now to convince me to exit. A little more useful than a commonplace 3 door with a north lever. Well, the north lever doesn't matter. That's the problem. And a commonplace 3 door, I could make a commonplace 4 door by axing the cloister. North lever doesn't matter. I can I if I wanted to use the north lever, I can just pull that at the very beginning. And and like what does the north lever even do? It just lets me get into the room 46. I've been to room 46. I don't even visit there that often. Okay, let's check the chronograph back in. And when I say useful, I'm talking more like something lore related, or some progression related. To the point I want to see this room like more often, and yeah. So I'm not saying this room is bad. I'm not saying this room is bad. I like this room, but I like some of the rooms more. But I only have one more X, and I don't want to use it in the wrong room. So it's gonna be either throne room or the cloister, one or the two. I think I'm not really gonna bother with the rotunda because I do agree with your complaint about it. It's way too slow. I wonder if I can break any of these pots. Now that I think of it, probably not. These are all decorations. This is what kept me from trying breaking the pots in the entrance hall. Are you trying to just solve whatever is left or focus on achievements? I'm trying to solve whatever is left. I'm trying to like figure out what else the throne room means to me. If it's just literally the north lever, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. Anyway, let's see what mess we created in the entrance hall. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see 92 create in the entrance hall? I'm seeing way less than 92. I guess they just stop spawning after like however many they are. Well, that's good to know. I was kind of expecting more like the entire floor filled with the boxes. Maybe they just stuck a stack up vertically or something. But okay, good to know. Maybe some of them have something special because I might be rewarded for spawning this many crates in one place. So the hope is still there. Maybe something special might happen. Maybe an upgrade disc? Okay, I guess it's just okay. Let's count how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 17 is the maximum. Anything worth using magnifying glass on? Nothing I can tell. Ovin Nevare. What does this mean? Okay. I hold on. I let me try to translate that. Where was it? So ov is towards and in is like what was it? In is like towards north and Nevare. Nev is a new, I think. Yeah, Nev is new and Are is future. So towards north, new future. Okay. Fine. All right. I think that's pretty much all there is to do. I could still enter the Great Hall and get my allowance, but I don't really care to be honest. I have 187. I'm fine. I was just looking to increase my stars because I spent a bunch of them in one of the times where I was trying to force a room to spawn in a place where it cannot. But anyway, that was pretty funny. Okay, now that we did the infinite experimental loop, I'm gonna remove that because I already did that. I wonder if the final exam questions are all the same, or if they're random, or if they're even scrambled. Trading post. Let's hope for an upgrade disc, shall we? It's just an allowance token. It's also just an allowance token. I was hoping for some upgrade disc, but that also works. All right. Okay. Hmm. You know what? Let's not be lazy. Let's just go get the quest bedroom done. Okay, I thought about it a little more. I think I want to exit the throne room after all because I compared between the situations where I exited the throne room versus when I exit the cloister. So if I exit the throne room, then it's a free three-way common place, and if the cloister shows up, it's a 3 gem cost. And if I exit the cloister, it's a free commonplace 4-way with some dirt patches laid around. And I'll probably never pick throne room because of the gem cost. So I think I prefer the throne room a little bit more, and also the future prospects. Maybe it will provide something more, and it's literally one of the most important rooms lore wise, right? So I think I asked the throne room then. Unfortunately, I do not have the axe with me, so it will have to be some later run. Okay, I want to check for something. So here's the king piece, and here the piece is white. So we have the white king piece, and we have a black king piece. I feel like at some point the color will start to matter, but at this moment I don't really see anything. But anyway, let's go ahead and take this uh, allowance token. And while we are here, maybe we can roll for some some conservatory. Maybe we can try to change some rarity of the rooms that we missed out on. Alright. We have terrace, bunk room, and boudoir. So we recently upgraded the bunk room to double my coins if I have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room. Do I want this to be not rare just because of this? Because honestly, I don't really need more coins at this point. But maybe I want to turn it to unusual. I think unusual is still fine. I don't want it to be standard. It's still a dead end after all. So I'll do the unusual. And terrace being standard. It's like this only really matters for cloister, and it's a dead end. So do I really care? I think I want to turn it into unusual. And boudoir being commonplace, yes, I like this room, so okay, cool. Now let's get our thing. Go back to the break room and just sleep there. Do I care about any other rooms? Do I want to spawn any other rooms here? Maybe freezer? Maybe I can spawn myself a study room so that I can use my remaining gems for freezer or something. I don't know. Yeah, exactly what I was looking for. Right. Just take that, I guess. And here we have a black queen piece. And here too. Maybe the her ladyship's chamber has white queen piece. I don't remember what color what color chess piece the breakfast nook has. But maybe I want to like place whatever room has the rook piece next to the throne room. Maybe I want to like place the second layer of chesses in one side, like or black here and or white here. Can I even make that happen? That sounds like a little bit too much. Even with infinite rerolls, that kind of sounds, that doesn't really sound realistic. Okay, can I get myself a freezer here? Well, before doing that, maybe I'll get some more gems here. So let's try it. That's 6. That is 11. That's like 2, I guess. It did nothing? What? 2. Alright, weird. Alright, let's try to roll a freezer and call it a day. Another experiment successful. Okay, I guess it's not gonna happen. I'll do the mail room at least. Alright. Good night. Call it a day. Okay, what do I want? What do I want this time? I think I want to reroll until I get myself an X so that I can X the throne room. And then change my power back to the king. Okay, we have torch, shield, and keycard. Wow, that's pretty lucky because I had like 12 items in here, and I got like the 2 out of 3 items that I took from the armory. So if I get the armory again, I'll probably get the axe to roll. All right. So once we get the axe, I'm going to try to change my chest power back to the king. Yeah, I gotta check what color it has. It has white rook. Okay. I believe the vault had a black rook. Again, I can't help but think that the color of the chess pieces might matter at some point. Maybe I have to like start writing that down. Alright, what do we have here? The white box has exactly one true statement. The black box has no true statements. The gems are in the blue box. The blue box has exactly one true statement. Okay, both being true has no contradiction so far. The gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. This can be either both true or both false. So I guess that means the top one is false. The bottom one could still be true. No, that makes no sense. If the both statements in here have to be false then. So both of these are true, or both of these are false. Both of these are false, and so some of these have to be true. The blue box has exactly one true statement, so this one has to be false. The gems are in the blue, so this one has to be true then. Alright. We got it. Sure, we take the passageway, I guess. We are looking for armory. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, anything we care about to change the rarity of? So trophy room, we changed it to commonplace some time ago. Servants' quarters. I like it, but I want it to show up after I drafted enough number of bedrooms. So unusual sounds about right. It also costs 1 gem. It's also dead end. Office being standard. I think it's fair, considering the cost. All right, nothing to change. We still don't have the armory yet. We can't do this just yet. There's a there's a risk. If all three of these doors are locked, then the run ends because I don't have any keys. I don't like this one either, but I think I have to. Hmm. I wonder this pattern of the light and dark parts mean anything. Probably they don't mean anything, but there's no harm in just taking a screenshot, right? It's like a white, dark, white, dark, dark, white, dark, white, white, dark, white, dark. It probably doesn't mean anything, but who knows? Alright, do I want attic here? Like they must contain some keys, right? Alright, there's a key at least. More keys. Even more keys. Alright, I'm glad I picked the attic. Attic always pays off. The attic has a white bishop. Okay, I like that. The armor is still not showing up. Just a reminder. More keys. What kind of animal is turnip with salt? It's so weird. Okay, I can leave this on the ground in case I find myself some some breaking runs. But then I just remembered the treasure trove is all the way down there, so probably not gonna happen, but it's okay. I don't have the quest bedroom, so I will not care enough to just press the lever just yet. There it is, the armory. Now let's hope that it has the axe. It has the axe, okay. Okay, I have decided. I am axing the throne room. I am axing the throne room. Would you like to permanently axe this floor plan's gem cost? Yes. I would like to, I would like to. Now the throne room is free, commonplace, 3-door room with north lever. Like even if this turns out to be like not an optimal choice, I probably wouldn't have any regrets. Also, something special could happen. So I because I don't know I don't know the full potential of this room, so I think I'm going to exit. There you go. Now we are going to try to finish the chess pieces, and then change my chess power back to the king. So I need either an office or a throne room for the king piece. Also, the armory has Black Knight. Something to take a note on. I don't need a shop help because I already took the attic, which is a bishop. But then again, I still want to finish the chess puzzle, so I don't really care about any of them, but sure, I'll take the dice. I would like a throne room, please. Well, office also works. Now I need the study room. I think I got a reroll for the study room. We didn't get it. I'll come back to it if I get myself a magnifying glass, even though I don't think that'll really do anything. Do I care about anything here? Maybe I will find a upgrade disc in here. I lost my torch. That kind of blows, but okay. I'm still looking for a study. That's not the study room. Alright. Also, I I could have shielded the lost and found uh the thing, but I forgot about it. I just need a study room. Can I please get it? Man, it really doesn't want to cooperate. All I need is a study room, and it's just refusing to give me. Right, right. I shouldn't have turned it off without using the security room. My bad. There you go, finally. Making things difficult for no reason. And now that I used all my X powers, I have no reason to keep my night power. Even though I do like the shield power. I think I'm better off with just having the king power, to be honest. So let's go back out, change my chest power, and try to get back to the break room so that I start the day again with my key card. Hey Symphony, welcome. Wait, so that makes me think. Maybe I want my chess power to be king, and maybe they will do something different when I enter the throne room because king belongs to the throne room, no? And maybe the throne room wasn't doing anything because I was the knight instead of the king. Something else to think about. Alright, let's do this. So the office is here, chapel is there, the armor is there, so it's knight, bishop, and king. Study was somewhere like here. And do I actually have a rook? Yes, we have conservatory. Conservatory is a rook. Thank God. One of these have to be a pawn. There we go. Now let's pick our king power. Also, the color of the king power I choose may or may not matter for the throne room. Maybe I want to pick red and then go inside. It's either red or black. The former seat of power of Orinda Aries, or Orinda Aries, Orinda Aries before the current era, and the rise of the red banner. I feel like the answer is red, so I take my king power and I try to enter it with red banner. Sounds plausible, no? Why did I come back here? I didn't have to. Okay. I think we start from the drawing room and see if I can land a throne room. It's probably not likely, and I could change my color to black, but I want to enter the throne room with the red banner. Let's see if I can make that happen. We made it happen. Alright. Moment of truth. So we have the throne room here. Now I change my banner to red. This is red, right? Okay, now I have the red banner. Let's see if that does anything. Can I sit in here? No? I really thought something would happen. I thought my theory was sound. Don't you think? I thought I was getting somewhere. Another theory is maybe I want to place rooms in a way that either this room or the office is placed in here in the map, and I arrange the other maps in such a way that the king is checkmated. But that kind of feels like it rely too much chess knowledge, so maybe that's thinking too much into it. Okay, so coming in here with red king banner does nothing. So the next thing I want to try is doing the same but with the black color. Probably will not do anything either, but gotta try it at least, no? So that's one more to do removed from the list. X throne room. I X the throne room. I guess the next thing I want to do is just read Nucleus some more and gain some more knowledge into progressing. Like I am running out of things to do other than actually going for the day one clear runs. But like I could go for it, but that doesn't really provide anything related to progression. So and just a reminder, I am not done with this save. I still need to finish all 8 sigils. Well, I guess after that I'm pretty much done. Well, I guess I need this save to do the dare run and the curse run, right? So man, what else can I do in here? Like I tried bringing red crown here, nothing happened. Blue crown here, nothing happened. I even changed my chest power to king. I even picked the red rooms to go with the theme of red banner. Still nothing happened. So what else have I not tried yet? Like anything suspicious in one of these statues? Like do you have anything here? Like do I look into the seams of these armors? Maybe something is written on it. Speaking of which, some of the blue notes that I found in rank 8 from the blue tent mentioned something about let me see if I can find them. Like the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. What the heck is this thing? What is a family core? And also, how do I access surveillance recordings from security terminal? Last time I tried, I wasn't able to find anything. And there was another thing that I don't see. That's not the one. Yeah, this one. The numerals below the coat of arms are four different numbers, not one. What the heck is this referring to? Coat of arms. What the heck is the coat of arms? Is it in the code check? Is that what it's talking about? Code check? Do I go for a code check then? I could try to roll some more rooms here. Maybe I can run it to code check. Probably not likely because now more red rooms can spawn. Yeah, another thing that I forgot to check the backside of the throne room. Well, now I know there's nothing in the backside of the throne room. Yeah, totally forgot to check this, but now I have. White gloved guard, black gloved guard. Do I start looking at the gloves of them and see what colors they have? Maybe something else will happen when I draw this room on the first day of a month or one of the Tuesdays. I don't know. So what I was looking for again, I am looking for the code check. Yes, code check is what I'm looking for. While we are here, let's take a look at things more in depth because I rarely get to be in this place. Hmm. The reason why I might want to care about this room is because in one of the pages in the new clue have to do with maids. So, but from the looks of it, I don't really doesn't really look like there's anything useful here. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Well, it's been like 3 months. I don't know. I don't know what will happen to them. Maybe they will just never come back. Okay, I guess I will summon the code check in the next run. I really don't want to sacrifice my stars any more than I already have. Mm, nothing that stands out. Okay. I guess we go back to the break room now. Damn it. Was this always here? I need to find out what this is. Okay, one more thing to add to the to-dos. Glass plus dark room. Don't forget about it. I'll try to find what note he's holding. Okay. Before doing anything, let's try this one too. All right, that's 12, and it becomes 3. Looks like. And this one is for 9, 9, 81, 80, 4. It's just 2 questions, I guess. That works. All right, call it a day. In game, of course. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the restroom. Hello, I'm back. Let's continue. Hmm. So I guess once I get all 8 sigils done, there's really nothing much left. Other than doing these individual runs. But at this point, I am invested in this game enough to maybe try to find all the other secrets, not necessarily related to the achievements. So I think I'm gonna try for some true end game stuffs. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for throne room so that I can try entering it with my banner being black. If that doesn't work, I'll try again, but with my banner being blue. Maybe I want to. Okay, you know what? Maybe I want to bring the paper crown into the throne room, but also with my banner color being red. So last time I tried it, it didn't work. Maybe the reason why it didn't work is because my chest color was wrong, or rather my chest power was wrong. So maybe if I have the king power plus red banner plus the paper crown and then enter the throne room, something might happen. So I'll keep an eye on that. Also, what happens if I summon the throne room in the outer room, right? Gotta also try that. Yeah, let's add that into the list. Monk plus throne room. Yeah, I do need the utility closet. Now I need a dark room and I need a magnifying glass. This could potentially give me a magnifying glass. It did not, but it could. No, I don't really care about any of these. Okay, I said I need a dark room, So I gotta bring it. I guess I need an attic or something to get my magnifying glass. So now that the darkroom is opened up, I go back to the utility closet, turn this thing back on. Now I can use the darkroom without penalties. So I gotta find out what is written here. Why is it still going off? There's another thing. Ah, thank you. Sure. This could potentially contain magnifying glass, right? Well, it didn't, but it could. Okay. Something's on the ground. Is it like here? Yeah. All right. Okay, let's solve this. It's a 5. Is it 5 times 2 or 5 times 1 times 1? I will just assume 5 times 2. 10. Okay. That's 9.5. 10. 0. No. 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. That's 10. 9.5. 10. 0. And 9.5 again. 10. 0. Is it some? Is it not 0? What am I missing? I don't understand. Maybe this doesn't mean 9.5. Wait, this is also checked like this. Okay. So 9.5, 10, 5, 14.5. That's 10 again. Becomes 5, I guess. Okay, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for magnifying glass. While we are at it, let's try and see if I can make the powered laundry room happen. Wait, what? Okay, I don't like any of them. Do I use star for it? I really should stop wasting my stars. But okay, you know what? While I'm here, okay, first of all, I have the key card. So set the security level to high. Offline mode, I still want this to be unlocked. And I'm going to well, I said I am going to see if I can access the surveillance footage, but as you can see, there's nothing much you can do here. Let me see if I can get any help hints from here. I did read this at some time, but maybe I missed something. Okay, this is just complaining about colored memos. Some mentions of the clock power. Okay, this is just hinting at the weight room having the bottom lever, which I already know. Hmm. I'm just looking for some ways to access my security footage. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have the tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. How how do I access footages? Maybe they are all deleted already. Have I tried DARK in the admin console? Do I even care about admin consoles anymore? Like something has to do with this particular monitors, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so where were we? Can you please stop showing up? Okay, I am still looking for magnifying glass. Gotta keep reminding me of that. What is it? What is this beeping at? Ah, this one. Yeah, I like the trophy room, but without study, it's not really useful. This is not going to give me penalty, so take that. Can I get some attic, please? Alright, fine. Okay. Laboratory, rare. Parlor, commonplace. Wine cellar, standard. Yeah, looks good to me. I'll take the showroom in case I get myself the master key. We got the master key. We also got the emerald bracelet. I'll come back and grab some more and get the ornate compass too, and try to trade them in the trade post. I need some more money. I can probably get them. Yeah, I needed that. Sure. Now I just need 30 more. I do have the hammer. Alright. A little bit closer to getting 50 coins. Yes, I like dining room here. What do I want here? I want attic. I want study. What else? Wait, can it spawn here? I thought master bedroom can only spawn on the right side. So what's up with that? Why are you spawning there? Wait, what? Am I misremembering something? Also, how do I proc the dare run? It's not like I'm going to try to do it now, but I am still missing magnifying glass, by the way. I'm still looking for it. Okay, if we go back to the where is it? If we go back to the showroom, I'll be able to buy the ornate compass because the conference would have a bunch of coins there. I am still looking for attic. It's really not helping. Well, let's go back and take our ornate compass while we are here. Well, before doing that, do I want bolt? Not really. I'm still looking for the attic, by the way. Okay, let's go to the to the showroom. Thank you. I don't need the moon pendant. Well, I'll go back for it if I can get three extra coins from doing it. All right. All right. I'll buy the moon pendant then. And while we are here, might as well wager 20, and if we get lucky, we can get the allowance. Okay, I'll take it, thank you. Okay, so the next thing we want to do, we still want the magnifying glass. We still want the throne room. We are still looking for the attic. Well, there's the throne room. Okay, now I want to change my color to black and see if that does anything. I'm going to enter the throne room now. Okay, nothing's happening. Cool. What happens if I do prism key here? Probably not gonna work, right? Yeah. It really doesn't want to cooperate. Um, Man, why is it so hard to make the attic appear? It's a commonplace room. The last door of 8 is in the inner sanctum. The last door of 8 is in the mechanarium, not inner sanctum. Just take some, I don't really care. Right, can I please get the attic? Why is it so hard? Thank you. Man, that took a while. Now, one of these have to be a magnifying glass, right? So 1, 2, there it is. Found it. 3. I don't really care about this now. Yeah, don't really care about any of these. The reason why I'm not taking these is because the moon pendant. Well, maybe I like to have the secret garden key with the moon pendant, and maybe also the lockpick kit, but definitely not the broken lever. So, all right, let's go. Now we are going back to the dark room. By the way. And now you're rolling. Okay, better than never. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. No, it has to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I guess I gotta go out from the foundation. Okay, so the next thing, I am I am rolling the outer room so that we can get the trading post. And since I am not rolling any other rooms, I might as well just trade all of these for hopefully some upgrade discs. All right. All right, we got 2 upgrade discs. Nice. Wait, now it's becoming. Man, I was hoping to get 2 upgrade discs from these, but uh, that's fine, I guess. All right, you go back out. Hmm. Maybe dig something out of this? No? Alright. We still have our magnifying glass. Okay, so so what I'm gonna do now is, okay, first of all, do we have the terminal? Yes, we do. We have it in the office. We also have the security. So we just go like here, get our stuff done in the dark room, go to the security, get the upgrade disk, and go to the break room and call it a day. Maybe I can also roll for clock tower or freezer, so we can just do that too. So here we can roll for clock tower or freezer. Sure. We can just launder the rest of the money into gems. And hopefully I can roll a freezer now. Maybe after this. There it is. Okay, now we go to the dark room. Now we have the magnifying glass. Okay, where was the picture that I was interested in? This one, right? All right. What does this say? Is that saying 15? 15 memos found in heartless rooms are always false? Or green memos? Green memos found in heartless rooms are always false? But what color is this memo? Isn't this red? So also, what is a heartless room? What room is it? Is this red or green? Either case, it's not blue. So if something being always false is false, that means some are true and some are false. So this memo really doesn't really add to anything. Okay. While we are here, might as well look at some of these pictures more in depth. I thought I already did that, but let me do it again. I already did this one. I don't see anything. We already did this. Okay, I think I checked everything. I don't see anything important. I don't see anything important. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, let's go to the security room and use our upgrade disk. Okay, before going, wait, do I have the library? No, we don't. Just making sure there's anything worth looking at more in depth. Okay, nothing stands out. Okay, let's keep going. Use our upgrade disk. Okay, what room do we have this time? This room again? This is like the fourth time I see this room now. No, I'm still fine with this decision. I still want 2 dice. Alright, fine. We go to the break room and wait. Yeah, we go to the break room. Well, at least we could try for a clock tower. Wait. Oh, it does cost a gem. Never mind. Yeah, can't do it. Alright then. call it a day. Bye bye. Okay, so we did the glass plus dark room. Also, don't forget about monk plus throne room. Something might happen when I spawn the throne room in the outer side. So as much as I like to see the trading post, I think I should instead use the shrine. And for that, I need to draw a study room so that I can reroll the outer room. I don't need this. There it is. Now we go out. Okay, while we're at it, I do have the key card. Hmm. We already had like two shop rooms drafted, so I think this is better. But I don't really expect to practice that many times. That'll give me 2 keys. Alright, fine. I'll do it. But before going in, I am going back outside. Yeah. And I'll try to roll the shrine. And I'm going to roll the shrine of the monk. For how long? Let's see. How about 4 days? Mm, yeah, I'll do 4 days, I think. So that's going to be like 29 coins, I think. Alright, there you go. Now I'm going to try to roll a throne room, and well, I'll try to do many things in one run to save time. But so another thing that I want to try is I want to get myself the paper crown, and then enter the throne room. Last time I tried that, nothing happened, but this time I'll also change my banner color to red and then bring the paper crown into the throne room and see what happens. Sure, I like that. Okay, after this, I want to roll this room before moving on. So this will give me one allowance token. So now it's at 200 finally. I'll buy you a couple keys. some gems I don't really need. There will be another allowance and a bunch of keys. Alright, I like that. Could potentially give me laundry room. That's the throne room, but I could spawn this elsewhere. There it is. Okay. Now you do this. And then do this. And then now I just need to get a bunch of extra money and get our keys back. And we can do that by rerolling until we come across the treasure trove. So let's do it. Let's do that. It will show up. I also want this, but some other place. There you go. So here we don't need everything. Let's just take like 50. Yeah. And then we turn that into keys. pick up the rest, and we can even buy some more things in the showroom. There's an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room. That's not correct. Okay. Keep going. Well, I did say I'd like to showroom, but the the direction is not good. Yes, I want throne room. Maybe I just park it here. So do that, and then I go over to the servant spare quarters now. I kind of regret my decision because it's quite a long walk, but I should be fine. If nothing works out, I could just buy some food at the kitchen. Maybe buy like a couple banana or something, just in case. So what do we want here? We want a red crown. So here we want a branching room. Chapel works, but something else would be nice. Okay, that works. And I'll try to roll the closed exhibit here. It's gonna show up, right? There it is. But not where I want it to be. The orientation is wrong. So I gotta reroll. Maybe I want a showroom so that I can buy the compass. Yeah. Do you have a compass? You do. All right. Okay, let's try. Let's try it again. We could still do the same in here, but now that I have the compass, I can orient it properly. So the pull works, but I don't want to add more rooms to the pool. No pun intended. I don't like gymnasium either because the penalty is still there. Okay, I like that. And here I try for the closed exhibit. By the way, there's something here. Okay, there's a key. Close the exhibit. Wait. The compass only works for the first draft, so this is not gonna work. Man, he really doesn't want to show up, huh? Come on. I know you can spawn here. Can you please spawn? This is getting ridiculous. Ah, there it is. Alright, and it is oriented properly. Perfect. Alright, I'll do drawing room. And we could do this, but I don't like running around the pool. But if it comes down to it, you know what? I should be fine. Just do it. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab our crown, shall we? After getting these chests, you can just do this. Interesting. All right, what room is that? It's we don't have that room just yet. Okay, let's go grab our crown. Ready, set, go. Ah, I got stuck. Grab it. All right, got it. So now I'm going to change my banner to red and try to enter the throne room and see if anything happens. But is there anything else that I can try to do? like anything else I want to do here? Mm, yeah, might as well do the sauna, I guess. And clock tower too, while we are at it. 사장님 어서 오세요. Okay. Can't afford any of these. It's fine. I don't care about the attic here. Maybe I'll take the dining room. All right. Okay, that saves some time, I guess. Some clock tower would be nice. Or, no, I don't really care about gymnasium here. I don't care about attic either. So we had the breakfast no, okay. We don't have the morning room yet. Maybe I want morning room here then. Yeah. And then a clock room, please. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to go in there because I'm too lazy for it. Anything else I care about? Maybe I can get some freezer going. I don't know. I don't know if I froze my stuff in the previous run. Maybe I just try to roll some more bedrooms. Yeah, something like this. But maybe I want some branching path then. So a cloister maybe. And this will well sure I'll do it. I, I have more than enough keys. I don't have to waste my steps for it. Sure. That's another allowance. More branching path. Something's on the ground. Probably. Ah, here it is. The key. That's even more allowance. Let me just scour everything with the magnifying glass while we're here. I'm sure I checked everything already, but just in case. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So what they mean by the ending, changing the ending, was the ending in the previous version was apparently too political. So what we see here is the changed version. We don't know what the original version is. Let me look at all the pages closely again and see. Wait, the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Uh, was this an actual text? Hold on. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Yeah, it's the exact same text. Alright. Yeah, I thought I was getting somewhere. Take a screenshot anyway. Maybe it will be useful. Maybe I need to refer to this page when I'm trying to find which page, which word, type of passwords, right? Type of secrets. Anything else that I can take? I should not forget to use my magnifying glass in the text portion too, because sometimes they have something hidden in between. Maybe next time I roll library, I might want to get the new clue book again so that I can just scour everything with my magnifying glass. I recognize this room. This is the throne room. Alright. Anything on the book cover? Not that I can see. Okay. Let's keep going. Mm, that's another bedroom. So, sure. Do I care about conservatory? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Something on the ground. This is it. Do I care? No, but let's just pick it up so that the metadata stops bothering me. Okay. Aquarium. I really like it. One of my favorites. Commonplace. That's fine. Freezer being rare. Maybe I want it to be unusual instead. Mm, and vault being unusual. Sounds about right. Uh, 40 coins is like nothing. I already opened all of their lockers. The gem cost is too much. I think unusual is about right. Okay. We can still draft some more rooms in the drawing room, so let's go ahead and do that. That's another bedroom. even more allowance. Sure. I wonder if there are any more bedrooms remaining. But I'd like a freezer, but I don't remember if I already had it in the previous run. Maybe I already had it in the previous run. You know what? Let's try and see if I can win some allowance tokens here. Nope, not this time. It's alright. Something's on the floor, but I don't really care enough to check. Alright, keep moving on. Yes. I do want to order a new clue. Let's do that. And now here I want to use up all of my rerolls until I find either another bedroom. Well, I don't really care about bookshop, do I? Oh, there's another bedroom. Sure. Okay, so we procced it 8 times. I think we actually got every single bedroom in this run. But but that's not important. The important part is I'm going to enter the throne room with my red crown and with my banner color being red. And if this doesn't work, then I don't know what else to do. Alright, moment of truth. Red banner, red crown, throne room. Anything? Nothing? Still no? Man, okay. I thought I was getting somewhere. I guess, I guess that was all for nothing then. Well, next thing I wanna try is come here with the blue crown, with the banner being blue. So I guess that's the next thing I wanna try. But that's pretty much where the run is ending. So let's take a nap and try and see if throne room in the outer room does something special. All right, call it a day. Oh, it doesn't even mention number of bedrooms that I had. I was expecting something like some sort of hotel, and it's not even mentioning the 8 bedrooms that I made. It's okay. So the next thing that I want to do at the beginning of the next run is I want to go to the admin room, the grotto, and try to enter DARRK as the admin code and see if there's something new happening. I might have already tried it, but I don't remember. So let's go ahead and do that now. Okay. Was it Kirk Darren? Was it like Kirk D? Alright. There was supposed to be a green note saying something about Kirk Darren being a pseudonym. Ah, here it is. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, and it is not a pseudonym. It is a real name because the blue note next to it says this note is false. So Kirk Darren is a real name. So I already tried DARRK, right? Let me try one more time. Okay, alright. Nothing else to do then. Alright, let me go to the outer room and see what is waiting for us in the throne room in the outer room, okay? Here it is. Alright. Okay. Anything out of ordinary? Yes. So there's no light coming down on this on that the chair, and the room is like dark overall. There's some glitches going on. Probably not part of the lore. Alright. There's still the north lever. Might as well do this. Anything else to do? The sigil is still the same. I already know this, so that's not very useful. Anything out of ordinary? Hmm. I don't see anything special here. Reclaim the crown. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything special here. I guess that answers our question. The throne room in the outer room does nothing. All right, so take that out of the list. I guess the only thing remaining is just read a new clue again and try to figure something out. Because I truly exhausted all the other options. Anywhere to break in, anywhere to drill. Nothing to use power hammers in. Power hammers on. No cracking, no cracks or no different, nothing with different colors or anything. No brick walls to break. Nothing on the floor. Nothing weird with these statues. Yeah, I sense nothing here. Well, there's still one more thing to try. I want to change my banner to blue, take my blue crown, and then come in the throne room and see what happens. But I also need to keep in mind that even if there was meant for something to happen, since this is the outer room, it might still not happen. So but we'll see. All right. I guess I also want a magnifying glass and library, and I'll be looking at the new clue again, and this time I'll be just scrubbing my magnifying glass all over the place to make sure I'm not missing out on anything. I don't care about any of these. I don't even want to edit. I don't even want to start the experiment. Okay, let's keep moving. After opening the right side. Yes, I like that. I also like that more ways of rerolling. Yes, I want workshop because I want a magnifying glass. Well, it wasn't a magnifying glass, but it could be. I'll take the observatory. Right, another key. Maybe, wait, no, I don't want attic here. I don't have the key card, so some branchings. Yeah, something like that. Wait. I also want greenhouse actually. Because this will open up the the bottom door. So I think I want this. I mean, I probably can manage it because I do have some rerolls. I don't have a shovel. Okay, moving on. I want code check just because there was some mention of the code. Maybe I had to look around a little bit more inside, but not here. I'll take the passageway, I think. All right, I like Poise bedroom. I don't like weight room. Courtyard, huh? It would be nice if I could rotate it, but alright. Something's on the ground. Ah, here it is. Something's on the floor, not ground. Hi, keep going. Cloistered. Nah. Out the dining room. So what am I looking for again? I am looking for maybe I want a showroom. Showroom would be nice. Can I get some showroom, please? Yeah, thank you. Take everything. Okay, keep going. I still don't have a shovel. Okay, utility closet would be nice. Or an attic or something. Or even a key room, maybe. Or even a laundry room. You said I'd feel luckier. That's not being lucky. What are you talking about? Ah, there it is, utility closet. I do want that. Hello, Pogo, welcome. Is this your first time here? Okay, let's see this. Welcome to the stream. So, do you play this game a lot? I've been just very much into this game. As you can probably tell, I'm like over 100 hours into it at this point, and I'm just trying to figure out the. I think I'm pretty close to getting most of the progress done. But I'm trying my best to just figure it out on my own. But I do get some hints sometimes when I'm truly stuck. How far are you in? Okay, anyway, let's get some allowance here. Let's get the crown. So what I'm going to try now is I'm going to take this blue crown and I'm going to enter the throne room with my banner being blue. Last time I tried the same, but with my banner being red and with the paper crown, but that didn't really do anything. I have most trophies except draft sweepstakes, the other available file ones. I see. I got the sweepstakes one. I had a run that I had 22 dead ends. Oh yeah, I also just haven't bothered with the classroom trophy yet. Oh yes, I am dreading the thought of doing it. But I have to face the fear at some point. Well, that'll certainly give me enough keys to continue. It's honestly super easy if you prep by getting a morning room the previous day. Oh, I mean, I'm not worried about finishing the schoolroom run. I am worried about. Well, have you gotten all the way to the end with your schoolroom run? Do you know what's waiting at the end? I've gotten close with schoolroom, but was one gem short. I see. Okay, I'm not going to spoil what happens after that, but let me just say I've tried to do it at some point, and basically I need to do it again. By the way, you have the new lab experiment, right? What do you mean new? New lab experiment? They're having patches? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Anyway, I have the crown of the blueprints. I'm going to change my color to blue, and I'll try to enter the throne room and see what happens. Okay, so you don't know about that. There's supposed to be something new with the lab experiments? I mean, I've tried many lab experiments, but I didn't really see anything new about it. Maybe it's one of the upgrades. Maybe one of the upgrade discs upgrade the laboratory, and that gives me some new experiments. Maybe I need to upgrade some terminal. I don't know. So a little hint, there's something you need to do with the sundial somewhere outside the manor. Sundial, you say? Sundial. Sundial, you say? You mean like in the Apple or card, right? There's a sundial in the Apple or card. So yes, I did notice there's something. There's a sundial in there, but I didn't really think to interact with it. Okay, so entering the throne room with blue crown and blue banner didn't do anything. I guess well, that that's unfortunate, but at least that gives me the closer. So doing any of these it's all for nothing. Also, you're missing piece of the puzzle with the throne room. It's very difficult. So I have a couple of theories. One being the color of the chess pieces in each room matters, and maybe I need to place the rooms in a way that there's like all blue chess pieces on the left side, all white pieces on the right side or something. Maybe I need to draft the rooms in such a way that the king is in checkmate. Maybe I need to draft the room so that the king piece and the rook piece are next to each other to simulate castling. I have a couple of theories, but never really got to try any of them just yet because they seem like insanely frustrating. Okay, since I have nothing else to do, let me just go ahead and go check the sundial now. What I would say is that it may involve blessing of the monk with a certain room. Well, I tried with the antechamber. I tried with room 46. I tried with the entrance room. I haven't tried it with the foundation because I heard that resets my foundation location, so I haven't tried that yet. Also, I don't know why, but something tells me the morning room might be important. Morning room in the outer room. Okay, so I'm in the Apple orchard, and here's the sundial that I was talking about. So I guess I just wait until it hits this thing or something. It does move, right? I'm going to wait 1 minute and see if this changes at all. Doesn't look like it's changing. So if I want to make changes to the sundial, I need to do something drafted in the outer room that affects the weather or the maybe, I mean, like the only thing that's directly related to sundial when it comes to rooms is the clock tower. So maybe I sleep in the clock tower. Would you like another hint for the sundial? No, I'll try for like an hour, and then maybe I'll ask for another. But thank you for the help. I never would have thought of doing anything with this. So you probably saved like thousands of hours for me. But now that I have the clue, let me try to get something out of it. I'm also kind of curious what happens if I drop the terrace or patio inside the outer room, because it has the open wall outside, and that might just reveal the a good portion of the cave or something. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, let me just look into the directory and see if anything clicks. So something to do with sundial and something that might cause some major changes if summoned in the outer room. Let me think. Like it has to do something along with the lines of some sort of beacon would be nice, but we don't have a room that has a beacon. So foundation and entrance hall, I tried this and I got the allowance token from it. Room 8, I also tried this. Breakfast nook, I might try this. No, not breakfast nook, I meant the morning room. I wonder what happens if I draft observatory in the outer room, because there wouldn't be the hole that you can look through the telescope, right? So like, what I'm imagining is that that window would be blocked, so this will not do anything, or it will do something new. But anyway, this is one of the rooms that I'd like try sleeping in. And bedrooms, they don't really seem to matter here. Hallways, same. Green rooms, I would like to try terrace and patio, and morning room, and secret garden. Secret garden? Wait, how does secret garden even work in the outer room? It's like it's like 2 rooms wide. So how does it even work? If I drafted this in the outer room, I gotta try that. Makes me curious. Yeah, I'm gonna try Secret Garden next. Whether or not that has to do anything with the sundial, I gotta try it. And commissary kitchen, locksmith, showroom, gift shop, armory, bookshop, laundry room. None of them seem to matter. Uh, yeah, I don't really think any of these matter. Solarium kind of sounds interesting. Just because of the fact that all of these windows will be closed off. I don't know how it would look like. Planetarium, this one doesn't matter because it's indoors. Tunnel interests me. Maybe I'll try this at some point. You know what? Before I forget, let me just list them. And that's pretty much about it, I think. Okay, I think the first thing that I want to try now is secret garden then. Alright, I gotta try to get myself a secret garden key. Oh, there's another. Wait, no, that's the same sundial. What am I? Wait. Okay, the shadow is still in the same place. Alright. Let's go back and try to roll the secret garden now. Also, don't forget clock tower. So what am I looking for now? I am looking for a key shop. Wait, I don't have any money now. So I think I think what I want the most now is the treasure trove. Okay, that will help. Okay, how do I guarantee myself a secret garden key? This could give me one. All right. 12, 7, 14, 2, 4. It's like 20, 22, 44. Wait, 20, 20, 22, 44, 0, 0, 2. I need a key shot. It's probably not going to be easy because I already changed my color to blue. This could contain the secret garden key. Okay. It could, but it didn't. Maybe now I want the attic or something. That could potentially have the key card. I mean the secret garden key. But let me reroll for now. I would like something like the attic. Oh, that's also nice, but you know what? Let's just take the trophy room. Alright, so we are going up here. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. cloister also sounds interesting because as you can see the top part is completely open. So what happens if I just introduce that in the outer room, right? Maybe it will just be blocked and nothing interesting happens. Okay, there's the attic. There could be a secret garden key. Some more gems, more keys. Wow. Alright. Nothing, huh? It's just a bunch of money. I appreciate it, but not really what I was looking for. I'm looking for a key, a specific kind of key that gets me to the secret garden. Sometimes I just dig up the secret garden key directly from the ground. So gotta try that. This is literally not needed. Do I care about this? How many machine rooms do I have? This, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, five seems about right. And I could also find a secret garden key here. Well, it could have been. This could contain secret garden key. It's giving me everything except secret garden key. What? Right. Her ladyship's chamber, her lady's chamber. Why are they two of them showing up? Do I care about this? No, I think this room kind of blows. And this room blows too. Yeah, I don't care about them. Can I please have a key shop? That was almost a key shop. It's just a shop. Come on. Thank you. So now I still have to pray it doesn't screw me because it still could give me a prison key. In which case, I guess I have to just go for the clock tower instead. Ah, it's really not helping me. I tried everything I could and it still screwed me. Sometimes that's how it works. Do I have a car key? No, I don't. Wait, another throne room, you say? Alright, so blue banner, blue crown. See if anything happens. No. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Okay, so that confirms it. Bringing with any kind of crowns doesn't matter what kind of banner colors. That doesn't do anything in the throne room. Veranda also sounds interesting. Imagine like there'd be like the entire wall just collapsing into it or something. It would be kind of hilarious. Okay, this is pretty much the last chance I have until I get my secret garden key, and I didn't get it. I pretty much got every single item in existence except secret garden key. Are you seeing this? Okay, I guess now I'm going to go for the clock tower, and if I fail to roll the clock tower, I'll go to the veranda, either veranda or the cloister, and then call it a day. All right, there it is, clock tower. Okay, so I failed to get the secret garden key, but at least I get to find out what happens when I summon the clock tower in the outer room. So let's go and do that. The reason why I'm interested is because the clock tower is like it's a tower, and the outer room is a cave. So how does that even work? Maybe I'm not even going to be able to come upstairs. No idea how that works. So let's call your day here. All right. Um. So do I go out right now, or do I wait until I get some more gems? Let's see. Yeah, I like utility closet actually. And there's a study. I like that too because I get to have extra gem. Okay, now I want to go out and check out the clock tower. Yeah, like how does this even work? The height doesn't even match. Yeah, this will be interesting. It's bigger in the inside. What? How does it even work? How can you even go up like that? But other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything interesting. Yeah, it's pretty weird. But looks like it's like nothing's happening. So well, remove that from the list. I think I want to go for Secret Garden this time. How does the whole thing even fit in here? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I was expecting to see something more unusual than that, but you never know until you try. So the next thing I want to try is the Secret Garden, alright? So I gotta force myself into getting one. This could help. You know what? Just buy everything. Treasure trove. I don't need money at the moment. This could give me. Wait, no, it couldn't. There's no secret garden key in the workshop. Sure. It could give me a secret garden key. Alright, let's solve this. That's 12, 1, 2, 8, 2. What? I guess we do 4 and 7. Is it just 2? Alright. So get all the other items out of the way so that when I come across rooms like attic, it gives me a greater chance of finding me a secret garden key. There's something else? There it is. But let's hope that this gives me the secret garden key, and in order for me to enforce that, I think I want to look around and try to get all the other special keys so that forces me to give the one special key that I want. Alright, that should help. One, two, three, 4, 5. There it is. Secret garden key. So I just take a nap here and then see what happens outside. But before I do that, is there anything else I can do? Like, Like I could just end the run right here, but maybe I want to do something more. You know, while we are here, okay, I don't really care about this, but I care more about these notes. The Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. Okay, that's a great hint for the Room 46 puzzle. I'm glad I came here. Major Nicholas Key 4. The suspect is a major key. That's what they said in the new clue. Major key 4, huh? Right. Maybe I want to punch in KEYN in the admin console. You know, while we are here, why not just take all the screenshots? I probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Are you serious? Well, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't be able. I wouldn't be able to roll the laundry anyway. I don't have gems, so. Okay, I think the run ends here. So we go to the secret garden and call it a day, and see what happens outside. Maybe a clock tower? Well, doesn't matter. I already have it, but wait, I do have the magnifying glass and I did order the new clue. So, yes, I'm interested. Okay, hold on. Okay, this time I am scrubbing my magnifying glass all over the place, even when I don't feel like I need to. So just try everything from the cover page all the way. Okay, I don't see anything interesting. Sundial Publishing, huh? Sundial. Okay, this glitch is kind of annoying because, like, as you can see, when I move around my magnifying glass, um, it's glitching. It's stuttering. I don't know what's causing it, but yeah, I don't really like it. I don't know why it's doing that, and it's only doing it when I move over to the right side. When I do it in the left side, it doesn't glitch out. It's only when I move over to the right side, it just starts glitching out. Depart. Depart. Keep left. So leave the mansion and keep going left. Is that what it's saying? De depart. Keep left. Okay, and these subscript numbers, I already did this. Um, Nothing interesting here, other than keep left. Depart, keep left to Tenor Fork. I think it's kind of completing sentences, so let me write that down. Depart, keep left to Tenor Fork. Okay, nothing in the text side. Okay, what about in here? Any hidden messages? Not that I can tell. Man, this really should stop glitching out. Alright. So to Tenor Fork, so okay, so Route 8, depart, keep left to Tenor Fork, and then turn right, I guess. And I know these books. The top one is the Red Prince. The second one is Runes and Sigils, or Runes and Realms or whatever. The third one is this book New Clue. The fourth one is the Fixed Stars. Any other secrets that I can tell? No, move on. Mm, nothing on the left side. And what about the right one? We already did this one. That gave me the second microchip, and we see this thing saying record. Each stop. Nothing on the left side. There are a couple things on the right side. For example, we have this assume page count starts on title pages. We have red, green, violet, blue, page A, word X, etc., etc. I'm supposed to uh, get those said 4 books, and then try to go to page A and word X, whatever that means. I initially thought X, Y, Z, A, B, C correspond to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was told that is wrong. Seen all the signs. I do not recognize these shapes. So that's a red circle, and is that green diamond? And also there are 10 blanks. 10. That's not the foyer, right? That's not the foyer. Foyer had 6 bus, not 10. And dead end to major key. No idea. And I don't know why only letter C is colored. Record each stop on the way. So the sentence that I came up with reads like this. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tenor Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way. It almost sounds like a coherent sentence, but not really. So, what is a Tenor Fork? Do I know what it is? Is that a common English word? Tenor Fork. What is a Tenor Fork? Okay, it's not a common English phrase. I guess it's a name of a certain place. Maybe I gotta refer to the map again and see if I recognize any names. There's no Tenor Fork here. Okay, hold on. I need to look up some maps here. Okay, do I see Tenor Fork here? No, I don't think so. How about here? Tenor Fork. I see Tenor Fork. So depart, keep left to Tenor Fork. And then what did it say? Turn right. So like turn right is, and then dead end. Where's the dead end? Like this one? Record each stop on the way. No, dead end is 13. All right. And it says major stops and minor stops. Hmm. So what does that have to do with anything? Maybe it's referring to a word. Say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is like A B C D E, and if I record each stop and turn them into alphabetical letter, that forms a coherent word or something. So where's the depart? Where do I depart? Like this is where I depart. Record each major stop or minor stop. Gotta record each major stop. Maybe okay. Record each major stop. I think. Right. Record each major stop on the way. Tenor Fork, turn right. Now that I think of it, why is it okay? Okay, what I was about to say, why are these numbers like ordered all over the place? Usually, when you list the numbers like this, you list them sorted, right? So why are these numbers arranged in random order? So I think I want to try and convert those into English letters and see if that forms anything. Okay, so just on the major stops part. Okay, so 8 is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So 8 is H, 9 is I, 1 is A, 5 is E, 10 is J, 12 is L, 4 is D, and 13 is M. H I A E J L D M. Okay, then that doesn't make any sense. So looks like if I were to convert them into letters, I have to convert only a part of them. Okay, what about the minor stuffs? Probably doesn't matter because, but let's just do it for the sake of completeness. So that's B, C, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So that's G. That's F. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Alright, so again, Route 8. Right. It did mention Route 8. So starting from here, I am departing. I am keeping left. Okay, I'm keeping left, keep left, keep left. And then I reach Tenor Fork and I'm turning right. Or like, wait, no, I can't turn right like this. That's not how the subway works. I have to turn right here and then go to the dead end and then record each major stop on the way. Alright, let's see. So we start by 8. 7 is not the major stop, so 8. 3 is the minor stop. Keep going. So 8, 10, 1, 13. 8, 10, 1, 13. So that's 8. So that's H. Let me see. The E, F, G, H, I, J. H, J. H, J, A, N. Okay. Well, that makes no sense. I guess I'm not supposed to convert them into alphabetical letters, but at least I counted all the major stuffs. So that's 8, 10, 1, and 13. So what does that have to do with anything? Route 8, keep left, to Tenor Fork, turn right, dead end. Record each major stop. So route 8 depart, keep left, to Tenor Fork, turn right, so turn right here and dead end. Record each stop. Record each major stop. I think I did everything right. So it's 8, 10, 1, 13, whatever that means. But for the time being, I have no idea. What I got is just some 4 numbers. And they spell out HGEM. No idea. But that's how much I got from the new clue. No, the new clue. So that's one, and finally, I still have yet to figure out what to do with the page A word X, or how the XYZ ABC translates into numbers. So they will have to maybe dead end here refers to number 13. So C is 13, B is 12, A is 11. Is that how it works? So XYZ is 8, 9, 10, ABC is 11, 12, 13. Major key. Anything, any mentions of keys here? I don't see any mentions of keys. Hmm. Seen all the signs? What signs? Maybe the 8, 10, 113 refers to like page 8 word 10 and page 1 word 13. In what book? In this book? Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Um, hmm. Okay, let me try and see if my theory of X, Y, Z, A, B, C being 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 correct. I think I gotta at least try, right? So we start from the Red Prince. So hold on. So this is the Red Prince. And what page and what word am I looking at? I am looking at page A, word X. So page 11, page 11, word 8. Does this even have 11 pages? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's no words here. Maybe I should go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is he saying 2? And let's go to the runes and realms. Here it is. Relevant rune, whatever. So I'm supposed to refer to page C, word A. So page 13, word 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Word 1, so aviation. No, 13. It's okay. 1, page 13, page 13, word 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Word 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2 air. And I go back to the new clue. I need to refer to page B, word Y. So page 12, word 9. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Um, there's not even 12 pages in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Word 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To air that. It's not making any sense. Okay, let's try the other book first. So the fixed stars. Page Z, word X. So page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. How does it work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Word 8. There are not 8 words. Maybe I'm not counting correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No idea. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, well, 8. So today. What? I'm probably not doing this correctly. Mind if I give you a little nudge? Yes, I mind if you give me a little nudge. Please don't do that. If I want to get if I wanted to get the hint, I would have asked for it. I'll figure it out. I even figured out the relationship between this with and the metro map. Right. Anyway, we are calling it a day in the secret garden. Okay. Okay, I think I can save on this um, and try to roll for the powered laundry. And using this, I can get tons of keys, tons of gems, and tons of dice. So let's go for it. Okay, what do we have this time? Okay, I didn't get anything that I wanted to see. Mm, yeah, I don't really care about any of these. That's okay. So I don't have a key card. So set the secret level to low. Offline mode unlocked. Same thing every time. Okay. I'll take 3 gems. There's only one true box. Could be. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. This one cannot be true. The box with the most words does not have gems. Now I have to count the number of words now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The box with the most words does not have gems. Hmm. Well, I mean, this one could be true, and the other two could be false. So that makes this one to have the gems, right? Yeah, alright. Weird. I feel like I don't really need to do anything about this anymore. I like where all of these rooms are in terms of the rarity. So I feel like I don't really need to adjust anymore. But just in case I miss something, I'll keep looking at it if it comes to me. But I'm not going to actively roll for it. Sure. Uh, yeah. Just buy everything. It's okay. And I do like that. I don't have the study yet, so I can't quite I don't quite roll for the powered laundry just yet. Yeah, I really wanted this to be a study room, but that's okay. Right. Oh, that's easy. That makes it much easier. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Turn everything into a key. And then turn everything into dice. Easy game. Um Now I go out. And then turn everything into gem first. Well, let me see. Maybe I could roll for the showroom, and then buy emerald bracelet and the what was it? Emerald bracelet and the master key. You know what? I have 194 dice. Just roll until I get it. Roll until I get the showroom. Yeah. We got master key, emerald bracelet. Okay, now we can roll anything whatsoever. Might as well get the moon pendant and own a compass too. Okay, let's go out and roll the secret garden in the outer room. Yeah, I just want to see what happens because there's going to be some off borders area that I'm supposed to be able to see, but since this is in the cave, maybe something special would happen. What is this? No, I've never seen this before. What? What am I looking at? Okay, and these doors are all blocked off. Understandable. Yeah, I'm going to try and see if this rotating stuff have anything out of ordinary. So I'm going to try all four directions. Um. Yes, yes. I already knew this, right? It was always here, right? I'm not sure if I remember. Like, this was always here, I think. Okay, the other switch is still the same as usual. Okay, now I'm going to try one last direction. Yeah, yeah, it's all the same. So the only thing different is whatever this thing is. What is this thing? Why is it like clipping out of bounds? How do I how do I interact with them? Weird. Okay, anyway, I'll take a screenshot. Might as well. Wait, maybe if I leave the room now, maybe the head will just stick out of the cave. No, nothing's sticking out of the cave. Disappointing. But okay, that was quite weird, but now we can cross off the monk plus secret garden interaction. Hmm. Okay, I still have yet to do anything with the sundial, so I don't know what to do. Hmm. I don't know if any of these rooms are related to sun. By the way, my name is Sun. Literally my name. So throne room doesn't really do anything. Um, Planetarium probably does nothing. Like I mean, it does. It does have some connection to the like planets, and sun is one of them. But it's indoors, so Well, solarium has the word solar in here, so maybe this can do something related to sun. But other than that, no, I don't really see anything. Probably tunnel isn't going to be very fun. It's probably going to be the same if I slept in the corridor. It's gonna be the same as if I did a tunnel, right? I don't think it's gonna be very useful. Mm, I guess I have to sleep in the solarium this time. I don't see any other way. If that doesn't work, I'll try the observatory. So I'm going to try solarium and then observatory. Or maybe, hmm, I was about to say maybe if I bring the laboratory into the outer room, maybe I get some special experiments. Maybe that's how I got. Maybe that's how I get them. So laboratory in the outer room. Okay. Just write that down before I forget. All right. I wonder if the canal buff works for the security doors. It would be kind of hilarious if it actually does. Treasure trove, do I care about it? Um, yes, I care about the box. Nuance is known to be a peaceful realm, so Nuance is known to be a not a peaceable realm. That's good to know, maybe. There's something on the floor? Alright, so that should give me the solarium. If I cared enough to reroll for it. I also kind of care about the morning room. Wait, I didn't even roll the breakfast nook. Why is this showing up? Why is solarium not showing up? Huh. What? Can it not show up here? Weird. Yeah, it's only showing the same 3 rooms. It's okay. I can roll solarium in other place. So I could roll for solarium like right here. And I could make it easier by changing my color to green, but I have 179 rerolls. I should be fine. I should also see what happens when I roll this room in the outer room, right? Because the top part is completely gone. Maybe it will just show the cave ceiling. Maybe it's not gonna be very interesting anyway. So can I get some solarium, please? It will take a bunch of rerolls because I set the rarity of it to be rare. Because I don't really like that room. It should be roll over here. I don't believe that's not the case. I'm I have not seen a single green room thus far. What? There's no way. Are you seeing this? Okay, maybe I'll roll Solarium here then. Okay, I think I want to change my color to green at this point. Ah, here it is. Okay, so that's the solarium, and I was kind of curious if I slept in here and moved it to the outer room, maybe that affects something to the sundial in the Apple Orchard. But before doing anything, I probably want to freeze my stuff because I like having tons of them. Well, speaking of which, let me just go to the treasure trove and convert everything into gems in the laundry room, and then try to roll for the freezer. Like everything here. Okay, that's gonna be that's gonna be 280, 85, 88, 288 gems if I converted everything. That's so absurd. Laundry room is the most OP room in this game. Okay, now I try to roll for the freezer. Okay, before doing anything, I also want to check the code check here. Not to use anything, but to kind of look around and see if anything I want to take note on that. Yeah, I am recognizing these numbers now, and I'm wondering if they mean anything because let me try to bring out the blue notes related to it. The numerals below the coat of arms are four different numbers, not one. I don't know if this has anything to do with the code check because I am at the code check and I do see some numerals, but there are like more than a lot more than four numbers there. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. What digits? The family core is a number? Well, anyway, I'm going to take a screenshot just in case I happen to need it. Alright, now let's roll the freezer, shall we? So I want to roll freezer, I want to roll the mail room, and then I want to roll the clock tower. Okay, that's the clock tower. I don't remember if I used freezer in the previous run. I might have. So in any case, we got the mail room. Maybe I want the breakfast nook and the in the morning room too while we're at it. And then we just roll the morning room to the left, and then we end the run. Does it not appear in this location? It would have appeared by now. Hmm. Let's try over here. Oh, right. What am I doing? I had to take the bacon and eggs. Sorry, I'm stupid. What am I doing? Okay, just rolling the breakfast nook doesn't do anything. I had to eat the food. Okay, now it will roll. Right? There's no reason why it wouldn't roll here. Maybe it can only roll in the edges? So I just try here. Ah, there you go. Took me long enough. Okay, why am I even picking these up? Okay, let's go back to the solarium and just sleep now. Okay, let's see what happens the day after. Call it a day. Alright. Sure, I'll do that. Or I'll just take the bedroom, I don't know. Extra jam. Sure. Attic sounds good. I think there's one more that I have yet to take. Ah, there it is. I always miss this. And I like that too. Sure. Okay, now I take my stuff. Throne room here. Okay, as much as I like the idea of aquarium right here, if I happen to roll the laundry room right here, then the run ends right away, so I can't do that. But maybe I could just branch out with other steam duct rooms. So I think this is still fine. Wait, seriously? I guess it's not happening in this run. Right. Okay, what do we have here? We have 28 to 24, 19. We have 20. That's like 50 becomes 100. 210. Nice key card. Good thing we have the key card. Otherwise, the run would have ended right there. That's the only door uh, to branch out. So and I'll branch out one more time. Okay. And I guess I'll do this. Now I'm going to go back out and try and see what happens in the outer room when I drop the solarium in there. Solarium. Let's see. Anything? Something weird is going on here. The lighting seems kind of off. Why is there light? Why is the light coming from above anyway? Okay, that doesn't really do anything. I guess I picked the wrong room then. So solarium is not something that I want to have in the outer room after all. Well, there's nothing else to do then. I think I just find my break room and then just sleep there. There's nothing else to do. Because I do need to roll for the wait. I could just force quit and roll another shrine. Yeah, let's do that. So that way I don't have to waste a day to roll the shrine, right? So we now know what happens with the monk plus solarium. Next I'm going to try monk plus observatory. All right. There's the observatory. Now, can I get myself a study room, please? Hmm. He really doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, I can use these two dice to roll the shrine then. Not the right timing. Okay, so this is the one that I wanted in the left column, but there's nothing I want in the right column, so it's again it's a wash. Okay, there's the study room, but that ends the run. So looks like I'll have to do with the observatory then, or the laboratory, one or the two. Try. Okay, I'm going to spend how many coins for this? Because I don't want to like spend way too many times and way too many coins and last the blessing to for way too long when I wanted some other blessings. So I think how about like a week? So that's like 77 coins, right? 77 minus 13 is 64. Uh 16 divided 64, so 77. There you go. Blessing of the monk for 7 days. Now okay, which one do I choose? Do I sleep in the observatory or do I sleep in the laboratory? I think I'll try the observatory first. Alright, good night. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Shall we continue? Take our stuffs. Open up a couple rooms. This one can wait. Alright. Some reroll ability. Alright, I'll take this. And hope I can make the laundry room happen again. Okay, I'll take that. But I can't use all of my gems because I do need to save for the observatory. So I do want this. Fine, I will take items. Okay, I'm glad I came here. Key card. Some keys. Cool. Can this be our laundry room, please? Okay, I guess not. Alright. I think at this point we go back out and try and see what they have in the outer room. I want to see how the observatory works in the outer room. The reason why I picked observatory is because in the observatory there's supposed to be a window on top, and since this is a freaking cave, it should not be able to see anything. Why is there an opening here? It makes no sense. Looks like I can still make things happen here. Weird. Okay, I guess that doesn't really do anything then. Alright. Right, let's check out the Monk Plus Observatory. Now we try Monk Plus Lab then. And then I will be stuck and I'll probably need some help to progress. So we gotta try to roll for the laboratory. There it is. Okay. Let's just check what they have in here. Okay, nothing. Alright. Call it a day. You know what? Maybe at least I could try to roll for the showroom and have the moon pendant with me. Well, I need one extra gem for it. And that one will do. Too late for you to show up. Okay, hold on. I still have the morning room side to explore. There it is. Moon pendant, master key, and emerald bracelet. And hope that I wake up with some of these too. And I'm going to go to bed. In laboratory. Now that I think of it, I probably should have rolled for the lost and found and got rid of all of my items and then bought moon pendant, emerald bracelet, mask kit. So that was a misplay on my part. Okay, go to bed now. Call it a day. Okay, we woke up with emerald bracelet. That's good to see. Take that. Should have picked the gallery instead. I'll do this. After opening this one. Yeah, I'll do the aquarium then. Maybe I'll get myself some dice so that I can roll stuff with because I really want to see the laundry room next to it. Okay, let's try this. 22 minus 18. No, 21 minus 19. Am I missing a color here? Yes, I missed a color here. So it's a 21, 4 minus 16. No, I missed another color here. I'm colorblind, okay? Like I'm not joking. I'm actually colorblind. But it's not like I cannot see this color. It's more like the color. I can't distinguish the these two colors based on the brightness. So I have to look closely to make sure that this is actually not white. Anyway, that's 36, so that becomes 16. So this is 6 divided by 6 again. So that, and then you square it, that's 1 times 6 and times 6, so 36 you divide by 18 becomes 2, you square it, it becomes 4. Let's just YOLO it. Try to go for the laundry room. If it doesn't work, that's okay. Okay, boiler room also works, but study, I like this. Okay, now we have some rerolls to go for the laundry room. We got it. Now I'm going to wait on this until I get either a treasure trove or at least 3 keys. You know what? I can actually do that right now by exchanging gems with keys. So I can just jump in right now. So exchange keys with gems. So do that. Yeah, do that. Now I exchange all of my coins with all of keys. Now I exchange all of keys into all of dice. This again. Yeah. And if I ever need any keys, I can just grab some more coins somewhere else and go back to the laundry room and get my keys. 194 dice again. There you go. That's what I was looking for. So much money. That's enough. You know what? I don't even need anything. I'll buy this. And this too, sure. Okay. Now I have more than enough keys to spend for the rest of this run. And I have emerald bracelet. So I can force any rooms as long as they can appear there. Anyway, let's go outside. And see what they have in the laboratory. I got one of these. I got one of the experiments right, but the second one, none of these are good for me. Like, I wanted the +1 star. Then I would be able to get 100 and like 60 stars just from this run. But no, not this time. Well, So laboratory in the outer room doesn't do anything. Looks like so. So that checks off. Okay, what else do I want then? I guess this is where I start asking around. Hey Pogo, are you still here? Well, I guess not. But all right, let's try to figure things out then. The sacred how is not technically on the how. The sacred how is not technically on the how. I don't understand this sentence. But this is supposed to be a true statement because it's a red note but handwritten. The sacred how is not technically on the how. Can someone translate this to me? Like I don't really understand what this means. What is the sacred how? Anyway, take a screenshot. The sacred how is not technically on the how. What? I don't understand. So, which room do I want to sleep inside now? I mean, in the worst case, I have like 110 different ways I can try. But do I want to? What kind of rooms do I want to spawn in the outer room that would affect the sundial in the Apple orchard? What happens if I summon pump room in the in the outer room? That makes no sense, right? Because how are you supposed to pump any water into anywhere from the outside? Hmm. I kind of like the idea of trying pump room in the outer room, just to see like, how that even interacts with anything. But then again, it'll probably just interact with those things normally, so maybe not worth. But what do I want then? This also feels kind of interesting. Like what is lying on the other side? Probably just a blockage, but what do I want then? Like if we just take the Apple orchard into account and you see Apple and and when you try to look for a room that's most relevant to fruit, it's going to be the secret garden, but I already tried it. But maybe I should have like changed the directions and then went to the airport orchard and check anything it has changed or something. Maybe I should try the secret garden again. But in any case, if I wanted to cause any changes to the sundial in the Apple orchard, it has to be something that causes the sun to move. But what would that be? What would that be? I don't know what I'm looking for. Damn it. I want to lose the compass first. Okay. So now I have Moon Pendant and Master Key. Okay, so again, there's nothing for me to do before deciding which room I want to spawn in the outside. We tried we tried throne room, that didn't really do anything. We tried observatory, same deal. Maybe I'll take another look into the new clue. The reason being, it says Sundial Publishing, so it has to mean something, right? Eight ten 1 3, 810 113. What does that mean? Oh man, I'm so lost. I don't know what to do. What do I even want here? Say, like, what would happen if I spawned fire outside? Probably the other side. The other side is probably blocked, right? Nothing interesting. Probably. I'm going to try the fixed stars again in case um the book has anything worth using the magnifying glass on. So like what I'm thinking is maybe the book that I get from here might be different from the book I get in the observatory. You know what? While we are at it, I might as well visit bookshop again and see if I missed anything here. So I bought everything. All of the proceeds from first edition sales of a new clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Hmm. No clue. Maybe I want to sleep here. And just see like what would happen in the outer room when I get this room. Will I see anything? Ah, man. Which one out of these rooms would make sense to spawn outside? For some unexpected results. So I know about foundation. I know about entrance hall, and I know about the antechamber and room 46. I tried observatory. I tried freezer. By the way, freezer works multiple days in a row if you sleep in the freezer with the monk blessing. We tried the laboratory. Nothing special happened. Garage would be kind of interesting if I could open the left door. So I summon garage in the outer room and then and then draft a utility closet somewhere inside the mansion and then try to open the left door of the open the garage door and see what's on the other side. Probably a bunch of rubbles and blockages, but maybe something else could happen. Who knows? What other rooms can I try to sleep in? So these rooms are probably not doing anything. Hmm. I kind of want to see what happens with the terrace, but I sort of saw the preview of it by doing the same in the secret garden. I tried the clock tower, nothing special happened. Also tried solarium, nothing special happened. Of course, I tried the throne room, nothing special happened, except for the fact that there were no lights inside. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what to do. Does utility closet does job here? Alright, do I want to have this outside? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything special that happened here. There we go. Well, I suppose I didn't need to get the utility closet right now. It has to be in the next run, not this run. Okay, fine. I'll try the garage then. Before doing anything else, I could just get everything else converted into gems, and then freeze myself and then go to call it a day. So I wake up the next day with a bunch of gems, right? But I'm too sorry, but I'm too lazy for it. I'm just gonna go sleep now. So so Daryl summoned the garage outside, and so I'll visit the outer room after I get the utility closet handled with. So I am looking for a utility closet for first and foremost. It happened. It happened. Okay. Okay, drop everything else. We got it. We got the thing. And we got both of the desired outcomes here, but I can only take one of them. So I have more than enough allowance. So I'm going to try to spam as many +1 stars as I can. It finally happened. Okay, so what do I do now? Well, try my hardest to get the infinite reroll setup going, and then get myself the code check and get 100 plus stars. Okay, so a third times 2, a third times 6, so that's 2. 2 minus 2, that's 0. square this 0 again. So that's a 1. 12 becomes 21, 26, 62, 65, 56, 61, 16. Okay, we take the code check. We want this. I think we take advantage of the mailroom here. Yeah, just take everything, I guess. So what am I looking for? I am looking for a study room. I am looking for a powered laundry room. Okay, boiler room is a start. But I really need a study room first. Okay, that's another opportunity to roll the laundry room. I mean, if it doesn't work out, I could always force quit out and try again. But looks like we don't need to. We got it. Okay. So how am I going to approach this? Mm, well, let's first try to like get some branching going and try to roll a utility closet first, or just a branching if I can uh, make that happen. Or I can wait on that until I have a bunch of dice. But how many dice do I want? I am willing to abandon this run just to get my stars up there. Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. What are you beeping at? Ah, all right. So all of these could become a star each. I do not need keys because I have a master key. So I think I just just take like almost everything here. That looks about right. And then like so at the end of this I will have over 300 stars. Just letting you know. Okay. Okay, I think that's about good enough. Let's open this and see what we have here. The power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. A ritual of castling. What power and how do I shift it? The power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. Um, Sounds pretty important to me. May, possibly related to the throne room. Maybe I'm supposed to like uh connect the throne room to the boiler room. Well, once we have unlimited dice, we can just do that. So, okay, let's get our infinite dice. Well, first of all, we gotta get our infinite keys. Go back. Take these. Get 317 dice. And convert the rest into gems. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try to roll a throne room here and see if applying power changes anything. Because it did talk about a power something to do with power and shifting it. So let's go ahead and do that. So here I want to see throne room. There. It's probably not gonna be effective because as far as I could tell there's no steam ducts or anything, but yeah, I don't see anything. But so what about the canceling, and what about that makes it a ritual? How do I shift the power, and what kind of power is it talking about? Okay, so I want utility closet here. Or that also works. There it is. Okay. Before I begin our start thingy, do I want anything else? Maybe a showroom? Maybe a freezer even? No, I don't have the emerald bracelet, so not yet. There it is. Okay, anything I can try and buy? Wait, I'm broke. Never mind. Okay, I'm just going to roll a dining room and then go to the rank A so that I don't run out of my steps first. Okay guys, this is going to take a while, but I only need to do this once. Okay, there's the dining room. Okay, that's perfect. While we are here, I also want to try the tunneling all the way on column 1. Because I never tried this. Okay, just a couple gems. Alrighty, now I begin. I'm going to use every single one of these. There's the drawing room. We will end up with like 300 stars after this. So this is what I'm going to be doing for the next however long it will take. So I'm just going to mute my mic and just do this. There's nothing. There's going to be nothing else happening other than that. Other than redrawing and rewinding. So we'll see each other in the other side. Okay. Alright, BRB. All right, we are almost done. $332. This is what I was trying to get all this time. I mean, that is when I was asking for a specific set of experiments in laboratory. This was exactly what I was asking for, and we got it. 10, 10 more. I am going to every last one of these dice. And we're done. Take a library or something. Do I have the magnifying glass? No, we don't. Okay, then we are not rolling library now then. Cool. 346 stars. That's how it's done. Successful triggers, 282. Yeah. That's what we did. Okay, let's try and see what kind of mess we will see in the observatory. Oh, so it just stays for whatever we had the first time. But tomorrow it'll be different. So so the next thing I want to do, I will go out and try to get into the garage and try to open the garage door and see if that shows anything new. All right. We have the garage and we can open the garage door like this. All right. So this is pretty much the same area we were able to see when we when we drafted the antechamber outside. So it's the same exact area. So this is the same exact note we saw last time. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. So I know I know these two lines. I know what these two lines are referring to. The second one, it's in one of the books. It was in the Curse of the Blackberries book, and the third one, it's in the letter you get from the freezer. But the steady is the scepter and ready is the throne. I don't know. So it's the same exact stuff happening, and we have this giant statue flipping out of bounds. But nothing else to see, it looks like. kind of a shame, but yeah. And I suspect that if we rolled any other open space rooms like the like terrace or veranda, it'll probably be it'll probably look the same regardless. So I think we should start looking into a different direction than um trying to break out of bounds. Like this is pretty much as much as you can get outside. So we gotta start thinking about how to actually affect the sundial in the Apple Orchard. I still don't know which room would make that happen. So I need some help in that. Worst case, I could just try every single room, and certainly one of them will do something unique. Okay. Right now, where do I sleep? Where do I where do I call it a day? Hmm. What do you guys think? Maybe I try Chamber of Mirrors. But what does that have to do with sundials? Hmm. What do I do? What do I do? I'm truly lost. Maybe I try veranda and try to see like the side of the outer room. Hmm. I really don't know what to try. I might I might as well freeze myself. If I don't have any other idea, I'll just sleep in the observatory so that I see the effect of 346 stars right from the beginning. Okay, I'm sleeping in the observatory now. Good night. Call it a day. This is so funny. Successful triggers 282. If I optimized it better, I could have probably hit 300 and more, but this is like way more than enough. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what kind of cursed constellation I am expected to see. Oh boy. What is this thing? What is this thing? First time seeing this. What is this? Spiral of stars. Add a word to spiral of stars. Then what? Something new is happening. How many stars is that? Cool. Something new. Something new to go for, looks like. But this doesn't look nearly as much as 347, so I guess after a certain amount I just don't get anything more. Like I don't know how many stars is that. Well, now I have something to go for. So just add them here. Spiral of stars. I'll just remove the scepter part for now because it might not be even relevant or anything. Oh, I totally forgot to code check the chronograph again, but I got lucky and I woke up with the chronograph, so I didn't get punished. Okay, that wasn't very helpful. Okay, we might be on another breaking run, but it all hinges on getting the exactly right kind of experiment. But again, I could just go on forever doing these things over and over. But if I wanted to make actual progress, I need to do something else, something more than just breaking runs. Okay, okay, that didn't happen this time. You know what? I don't really like any of those. I think we want it to I think we want it to be commonplace instead, because it could save me lots of keys. I can do this again. Okay, gotta check what they have in the notes. Like I'm telling you, one day this will give me something useful. The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. Okay, has anything been said about this box? I think there has. So hold on. No, one of the boxes talks about this symbol. So hold on. Yeah, this one. Blue box is marked by flame contain false statements, but this is not a blue box. This is a, yeah. The family. Wait. I also remember that the handwritten green note is always false. I need to actually see it again to make sure. Handwritten green memos are always false, but it would be true if you change it one color in the text. The family core can be found in some other color room with a 5-letter name. Okay, let me see how many rooms we can see that have 5-letter name. So we have room 8, that's a 5-letter. We have attic. We have vault. We have, okay, hold on. I need to write this down. So we have room 8, attic, vault, and study. Sauna. None of these have 5-letter name. Foyer, patio, and hovel, I guess. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 possible candidates in which we can find the family core, whatever that is. Family core. Family core. I mean, it has to be attic, right? It's gotta be attic. Also, while I'm here, I also want to try something. So here I wanna see if I can enter any of the names I saw in the foyer. Specifically, I want to see if the thing about the major key would work because this was kind of mentioned a bit in the new clue book. So what the code would be like? So something like KEYN. Okay. I would say it was worth a try. You know, like while we're here, just try everything. I know this is not going to work, but maybe some kind of Easter egg. Okay, just had to try. Had to try. Okay, I'm going to draft the attic and try to see if I can find a family core inside. What else is in here? Oh, here it is. Okay, there's the attic. Let's see if we can find family core here. Family core. I don't know what it is, but it has to do with some sort of numbers on it. It is something and it is related to numbers, a few digits at least. So let's look around. Family core, whatever that is. I mean, if it was something important, I would have found it by now, but mm, I recognize this shape. It's the same shape you see in the grotto where you put your microchips. Anything else of interest? Family core. What would that be? I think I'll call it a day in this room so that next time I enter the outer room, I get to see the full right side of the cave. Or maybe it'd be a complete blockage, but who knows? Okay, I think we try to get some tomorrow rooms ready and then sleep in the veranda, and I think that's going to be the end of the stream. So let's get the clock tower. We already have the morning room, right? We don't? Okay, we go for the morning room now. Here it is. And here we go for mail room, I guess. Ah, here it is. No items as far as I can see. And then maybe we will pool in the sauna. Wait, we have another morning room? What's going on? Why are we having another morning room? I don't think we had Chamber of Mirrors. Why do we have another morning room? I don't think having multiple morning rooms is a stack, right? It's not like having 2 morning rooms would give me 4 in the next day. But I gotta try. Here's the sauna. Okay, anything else I'm interested in? Like a freezer would be nice, but I think I already used it in the last run. Also, technically you can find the family core here. Yeah, probably not. Let's add that to the list before I forget about it. Vault is another one where you can find the family core. Let's take a look. I'm not interested in these things, but sure. Apparently today is February 28th. Family core. Family core. Maybe family core is something that refers to a everyday object that I do not know the meaning of. Family core. Okay. I just googled it. It says family core typically refers to the fundamental unit of a family, often described as the nuclear family, which includes parents and their children. It's the central group around which a family. Okay, so it's basically nuclear family. But what does that have to do with numbers and digits? And what does that have to do with finding them in rooms? What? And what kind of family is it referring to? Whose family? The Sinclair family? Okay. Well, like I mentioned a bit ago, I am going to call it a day in veranda, and the next day I'll try and see whatever happens in the outer room when the entire right side is opened up. Okay, call it a day. Okay, that's about it, everyone. So well, in terms of progress, we didn't really make much, but I made some progress in terms of interpreting some of the clues in the new clue book. In that, some of it has to do with parsing the subway map you see in the safe house. But that's pretty much as far as I've gotten. And I got the information that some there's something to do regarding the sundial in the Apple Orchard. Well, at least I assume it has to do with sundial in the Apple Orchard. And also apparently there's something to do with having new types of lab experiments, and I don't know how to spawn it. And apparently it has to do with spawning a specific type of room in the outside. So I tried a bunch of different rooms, and none of them really clicked on me. So we have some questions to answer. We have family core, something to do with family core. I don't know what to do with it. Apparently it's something you can quote and unquote find in rooms with five letter name. And there's something called Spiral of Stars. I only discovered it after getting myself more than 300 stars. And then a constellation I've never seen before appeared, and it's Spiral of Stars, and it's going to add a single word each time I look at it. And so by the time it finishes sentences, maybe it will give me something useful. So yeah, that's about it. I'll be seeing you guys next time. I might stream again tomorrow, but we'll see about it. Okay, have a good rest of the day, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. And thank you everyone for helping, especially Pogo. If you're if you're watching the VOD, right now I'm kind of stuck, so if you have anything else to give me, that'd be appreciated. So yeah, thank you.